Let's do this all over again because I had no friggin' mic. Hey, how you doing, everybody? I was sitting here for a few. I was sitting all by myself, drinking all, and I said, hell, what's a few minutes? So hopefully some of my drinking money buddies will get on. Hint, hint, hint. Okay, now that's much better with the mic working. Oh, jeez. It's Friday night. Let's see if I can kill this tonight. Maybe, maybe not. We'll see. I'm sitting reading. Anybody read this? This is pretty good. Ben, how you doing? What's up? This wasn't a bad read. Oh. Mark. Whiskey and comics, baby. Cool. You drinking? Okay. I don't have any cutty. I don't have any cutty. I hope you're talking about the whiskey. I gotta pick some up. I don't. That's one I don't have. I gotta pick some up, just for you. I'm picking it up just for you, and I'll drink it. Hey, if you're gonna do it right, right? Ah, what a week. What a day. I was really not into working today. Really wasn't. Don't get me wrong. I got stuff done, but I wasn't in the mood. Mm-mm. Yeah. Hey, what are you gonna do? So now I know I have to get a bottle. I'm gonna get a bottle, and when I crack it open, it'll be like this. How about that? Promise. Now I'm doing signs like I know what the hell I'm talking about. Get my cup of ice. Got my, what is that, like less than a quarter, maybe a fifth. This should last me a little while, at least 2 or 3 hours. So how was your Friday? How was your work day? How was your week? Man, I was just blah. I was just blah. I don't sleep. I don't sleep well as is, and then you get up, blah, and you go to work, blah. Delphia, tell Kachun I sent him. I check his Instagram. I sent him an invite. Oh, you can hop on too if you want. This is what I'm drinking. Yeah, Saturday's gonna suck. I know I'm gonna have a honeydew list. Yeah, I started early. I was getting bored. I actually read. I actually pulled books and read. Oh. So, Cuddy Shocky, you going to bed? If you are, good night. Hope everybody's sipping if you're staying up. I don't care if it's whiskey, wine. Wine's good. Water. Water's good. You're going to be sipping. It's a nice night for sipping. It's cool here, right? No, I'm in the basement. But outside, it's about what, 50 degrees? Nah, more than that. Well, between 50 and 60. It's a nice night. If I wasn't doing this, I'd be lighting a fire. Nice day for fire. Oh, my nose is itchy. Oh, let me get my drink. Yeah, it's cool. You should have already had it. You should have already been started drinking already. Though over there, it's what, 8 o'clock? Yeah, it's like 8 o'clock over there. Yeah, you can start drinking at 8 o'clock. There's no rule in it. You know, what's the song? It's 5 o'clock somewhere. What's 5 o'clock? If it's 8 o'clock in California, where's 5 o'clock? Where's 5 o'clock? Uh, uh, what it would be like 5 o'clock a.m. or no p.m. Right? I'm actually looking. What the hell is 5 o'clock right now? No, no, no. I don't. I don't want. No, 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 no. I want to go back in time. I want to go back in time. How do you set this thing up? If it California is 8 o'clock, right? Then what time is it in Hawaii? No, 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 no. Hawaii. It's gonna be 5 o'clock in Hawaii. Come on, Kachun. Check your Instagram. Yeah, I guess so, huh? This is a vlog. If everybody close your eyes, it's a blog. No, it's not a blog. It's a what you call it? What do you call it when you listen to it? It's a come on. What do you when you listen to it? What is it? It's it's whatever that is. But right now, yeah, it's video. You can see me. So yeah, I just need the mic like hanging over. I put the mic on the table. I have the mic hang over, and I'm just talking to it because that's all they do now, right? They put the earphones on and they have the mic in their face, and I talk and like that looks like a podcast. That's it. Thank you, Ben. I knew I. That's that's for you, Ben. Nope. Philadelphia, so thank you very much. But they stick it like they're really professional. You know what I'm saying? Which they are. Don't get me wrong. This is a hack. But I mean, they got the mic in their face, and we all. I did it. I did that for a while, and it was like, why is this mic in my face? And yeah, so this is my vlog. Oh, v something whatever. All right, Ben, what are you drinking? Come on, Delphi, what are you drinking? Kachun, what are you drinking? Mark, if you're still on there, Cut Shop, are you drinking, Cuddy? Come on, am I drinking all by myself? That's like an alcoholic, right? Alcoholics drink by themselves, and they complain and they whine, and I shouldn't do that. I'm putting, that's rude. That's it. Alcoholism is a problem. It's a disease, and I'm over there making goofy. Powerade. Yeah. My brother works for Pepsi. He's trying to push that on me all the time. Ah, we're here for the sipping. You better believe it. Yes, consume. Yeah, I know. You got to up your vitamin B when you drink. Actually, ooh, this is just it's basically ice water. Okay. Okay. Now I'll sip the next one. Come on. If I kill this too early, I got to start another bottle. There you go. Now I can sip this one now. So the other one's really was just ice. Just ice water. But I've already no shit. No, I'm not lying to you. It was about here when I started. So I've been sitting there. Too much ice. You can. Okay. All right, JP. It's a dirty glass. I left it here from like Wednesday. alcohol kills everything. So. Okay. Okay. It's not enjoyable that way. Unless you like get the small glass. Yeah, no kidding. He's all talk. What the hell is that? Like a salad? What is that? I mean, salute. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Salute. Oh, yes, you do. Check your Instagram. I'm pretty sure I sent it to you. You're active now. I guess you look at it. I sent it to a few people. I always put in the chat, and I don't know if that's. I mean, I trust everybody I put on here. Don't get me wrong, but if you guys went on, I'll send you the link. You know what I'm saying? But I always freely put it in the chat. I don't know if that's something I should keep doing. So right now I'm gonna start something new. It's probably smart. I'm gonna stick it. I'll send it to you guys in your Instagram. That way, you know, if you get it, if you can hop on, and it's just not freely sitting there because I'm always scared somebody's gonna put their schlong out here. You know what I'm saying? If I trust you, put your schlong on. Well, what am I gonna do? And I got to see your schlong. I don't know. What are you gonna do? JP needs to update the job situation. What? Yeah, I wonder how his week went. JP, come on here and tell us how your day went. I don't have the link. You sure? All right, I'll send it to you again. Woo. Woo. Now you got it twice, guy. Because I know last week he wasn't having a great day. I wonder how this week went. Hope it went better. That's for sure. These two guys keeping me company. I think we're gonna get I'm gonna look for the Phantom Stranger, put him there, and I don't know what I'll put there. So I'll put the Phantom Stranger here. Who should I put here? If I put this Phantom Stranger here, who should I put there? Hello, I can mix it up and get a Doctor Strange in there. Yeah, maybe I can do a Doctor Strange, right? He's cool. Yeah, I know, huh? Ah, the man, the myth, the legend.
Yo.
You sexy bullheaded guy. How you doing? Oh, talk about.
Who are you talking? Is there another person?
Yeah, I'm not talking about him.
Oh. Well, now you did say sexy bald-headed, but sexy excludes all three of us. Bald-headed includes all three of us. Just one of us hasn't accepted it yet.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh.
Just pieced it together. I'm making sure my audio is working all right. Yeah, my audio should be all right. You guys hear me okay, right?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I still sound like me.
You do.
You sound like Joe.
All right, I gotta mix my cocktail here while I'm hanging.
Oh, you mixed
John sipping on tonight. What do you got here?
I'm just doing the drink of Old Wolf here. You got the ginger ale and some whiskey.
Hey, making the highball.
So. The highball. Is that the
highball? Making the highball. You don't remember highballs?
Yes, I know what a highball is.
Oh, okay.
It's been a while since I've had highballs.
Yeah, no kidding, huh? Well, it's more like making tea now.
I need to.
So get the decanter here.
How was your day?
But it tucked away.
How was my day?
Yeah, how was this week?
It was fine.
An update to JP's work.
Oh, there's no update. I got screwed over last week, and this week I just went about my business and did what I had to do. So yeah, there's no update on that. That's just over at that point. The thing that pissed me off last week's just over. So I just went back to doing what I do, and not worry about it. So
you do environmental, right?
Mm-hmm.
This
week was good. I went out 2 days with another scientist who's working on a catfish project on some of the reservoirs, and squeezed fish and dip netted and ran jugs, and I was the hired help this week. I was the field help, so because he was short.
Do you believe I did environmental chemistry for 3 years? That's how I met my wife, actually.
Really? I don't believe that, actually.
Honest thinking. I did environmental chemistry for 3 years. That's how I met my wife, actually. We both went to the same lab.
Oh, nice. Very nice. So I missed it, John. What did you mix with your ginger ale? What was the
Jameson?
Jameson. Okay.
Did you
Irish with the usual.
The usual.
I had to finish it off. Yeah, I finished that bottle off. But it's now like in the decanter. So.
I
see. But yeah, down to just the last part of it then.
Yeah, the last little bit.
I ordered my just a Rican shirt too.
Your freaking Rican shirt?
Yeah, I think it's black. I don't know what color I ordered. Like my Hex, my Helix.
Fancy.
There's a story behind this.
Yeah.
We went to a concert. We went to Kenny Chesney at Gillette.
Because your wife likes country, right?
Right. She wants to go, so and happy wife, Anyways, so we took some friends away, and this is a place. They serve food, but it's like a big game room. They have a bunch of computers there. You can fight on the, you can play against each other on the computer. That's
like a Dave and Buster's type thing.
No, it's not an arcade. It's more PC, type of thing.
Okay.
It's something I wanted to do years ago. When I had the internet company, I used to have a small internet company before Comcast took over. The cable companies. Mm-hmm. I was a provider.
You were a cable provider. You were your own company.
Internet. I was an ISP. I was an internet provider.
Oh, okay.
So, and I did that for a little while.
Katoon wants me to make waves, so I'm gonna rock the boat.
So I wanted to set up something like that. You set up a small network, you get your PCs all together, and then you would play against each other on a certain program. You know what I'm saying?
Sure.
It was StarCraft, or if it was Duke Nukem at the time, or Doom and all stuff. So I wanted to set that up, and look at it.
Long time ago.
This was long ago. So this is like, that's 90 something, and this was 2022. So, but it's huge. So they just opened up, and I'm like, so they gave us a table, high top. It was 4 people, us, me and my wife and a couple, and the guy, the waiter comes over and he has the shirt on. I said, I want that shirt. He goes, what? I want that shirt. That's an awesome shirt. I want that shirt. So the owner gave me a shirt.
That's funny.
So I wore this.
Did you offer to trade him a shirt with your face on it?
I didn't have one at the time. I should go over there and give it to him. No, I just said I want that shirt. They took the last.
Or even better, you should have traded him a shirt with John's face on it.
Oh, there you go.
So. It's right there.
Oh, look at it.
It's right there on the back of the chair.
I'm sure disappointed I don't actually have
I
don't have a shirt with either.
How many people are actually disappointed about that, though? Come on, let's be honest.
No, I'm disappointed. I don't have a shirt with either of your faces on it.
Well, you can get one now.
Now we can get one with your logo.
I don't want your logo. I just want the face.
Did you go to no?
Yeah, you know what? He's got a bunch of different things on there.
Oh, does he? He all fancy?
And Simple Simon wanted me to make a pillow, so I made a pillow. It's only with the icon, the dead man. I didn't do it.
I was gonna say, and there's no pillow with your face on it. I do not want a pillow.
Right, that's it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna make one with my face on it. Just oh my god, I can't hit the counter. I gotta get a stand for this. But I'm gonna make one with my face on it. Do you want one with my young face on it?
No.
Or do you want one with my?
I do not want a pillow with your face on it. Period. Under any circumstances.
Yes, you do.
I would not be your client base for that pillow. John maybe, but not me.
Come on. Or you want one with the face only a mother could love? Which one would you want?
I don't want to wake up and go, ah!
It'll get you out of bed real quick, won't it?
No, thank you. I'm good.
See, Kachu used to play StarCraft.
Oh, StarCraft, yeah, I remember that.
Exactly. It's a little small network setup, and you get. We used to play in because where I had the whole setup. It was a good sized room, and we used to set up a long table and have the computers on the long table, and then we had like a stock of old keyboards and mice. Mm-hmm. Because you're playing all night, you're playing at like 2:00 in the morning, and you lose and you smash things. You would smash the mouse or smash the keyboard, and then a piece would go flying, and you would have to take the keyboard out, put the old keyboard there. It was a great time. Warcraft, yes. See,
right, I dropped the link to his store. So if you want to search products, you can get you get
I was only kidding. I don't really want
the young wolf mug.
Yeah,
mug. That's your jam.
Look at that. When I had hair, I was good looking.
You can get the current wolf on shirt.
Yep. Only a face the mother could love.
There's. So there's the link, folks. Feel free. Order now. Supplies while supplies last.
Delphia, you want a shirt with my face on it, don't you?
I'm sure.
Glitter. Come on, look at his face.
Crystal is checking it out.
Crystal, yes. She said actually during Thursday's show, she said she wanted one.
There you go. Link is in the chat.
There you go. Hey,
what's going on, guys?
Hey, onda.
Haven't seen you in a while.
So look. What's going on?
Oh,
wow.
What?
So look.
Oh, you got the stream on.
You gonna share them or what?
So yeah, sure. Actually, after last week being on with you guys, I was like, you know what? I need to go get my comics. It's been over a year, man, and I was just not feeling it anymore after the King in Black series ended. So I stopped completely buying comics. I was like, you know what? Forget it. And then I don't know, something happened to the store where they were not bringing in the books as they were before. So I went in on Tuesday, and I was like, let me give it a shot to see. And I ended up picking over $100 in books. Woo. So it's mostly the things that I dig or that I was used to, I was reading before. So it's Thor books.
The Kate store.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. This week I picked up Venom. So I haven't read any of this. So
that's the current run, right? What's the
Ewing, something like that.
Yeah, Al Ewing. Yeah.
Picked up this indie. Seems kind of cool. Some black and white. Picked up this Kevin Smith book that just came out.
Dark Horse, yeah.
I'm looking for issue 1 and 2 of this, because if the first one was any good, I mean, if the first one was good, hopefully this is something good too.
The second saga, right? The one after the first of Zdarsky's.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Picked up this indie too.
That's a good one. I just read that. Look, it's right here.
Did they just restart Daredevil again?
So yeah. I definitely want to read this. I'm a big Jeff Lemire fan.
I want to read the second issue. Yeah.
So that I'm hearing that that book you just guys held up is like the second part in an ongoing thing from Lemire.
Say it again, because you just
froze.
I know. That's the second part in an ongoing series. So there's a whole graphic novel that kind of goes before that, which I've never read. I don't know what it's called.
Yeah, I mean, it says the Bone Orchard Mythos. 10,000.
So the first volume is probably called Bone Orchard. I don't know.
Actually,
the next one's called 10,000 Black.
Yeah. Sounds like a photo
So
years ago. Okay.
From what I heard is that I guess Jeff Lemire has been building his own like multiverse or something of stories or something like that. They're all gonna come in. They're all gonna end up piling up together. I guess.
Isn't that what we're reading, John? Isn't that this?
So I did not know this, guys, but apparently DC is now charging like $1 more for Batman books, right?
Because I ended that for a while, yeah.
So I picked up what was left of something the third, whatever his name is.
James Tynion. James Tynion, the fourth.
Oh, James Tynion.
Yeah, the fourth. So I ended up picking up all of the books that he had for that Batman run, and so I can catch up with the Zdarsky run. And I also picked up the Hulk books. There was a book here that I was really surprised they actually saved for me, and that's number 6, because apparently that's like the big key issue or something like that of this run. I don't know. Apparently there's a new Hulk.
Always.
There's also 15 minutes, so yeah.
Kate is always doing something new, right? And yeah, it's just mostly Venom and Thor. There was actually, I guess, something going on with Thor versus Hulk.
Okay.
Yep.
So yeah, but it was fun, man. I had a bunch of fun with the guys in the comic book store that I have not seen for a while. So yeah, now I'm like $140 less in my bank account, but it's good. It's all good.
But then you get to catch up on the stuff you love, so that's good.
Yeah. That's cool.
My wife would have my gonads. Okay.
She doesn't already?
Well, yeah, no, she owns them. Don't get me wrong. If I spent $140, she would make sure I know she owns them.
But it's $140 every, like last time that I expended. Yeah, it was a year ago. So
it's just like $12. It's like $10 a month.
Oh, yeah. I gotta go.
I know.
It's time to go.
I'm wearing the wrong damn shirt.
What is up, fellas?
Good to see you, sexy.
I bought one of your shirts.
Good to be seen.
I bought one of your shirts.
Did you? Nice.
Yeah.
What's letting this new guy on, Old Wolf? You just let him.
I know. I didn't even know he had a channel.
I don't.
He didn't have a channel, I tell you.
He just dropped a video yesterday.
I unsubbed because there was inactivity. So.
Oh yeah.
As you should have.
The latest one you did with the wife was awesome.
Which one? Oh, the latest one I did with the wife was a month ago.
I was gonna say it's been a long while for that.
Well, yeah, okay. We just saw it today. The wife and I.
Yeah, that's what I found. I found that I take a month off.
Hey Tony, can I give you a little like advice? Sometimes you got all these guests on. It's hard to see the guest down below and to the right. Like,
my lord, yeah.
There's an ugly guy down there.
You had to make me look down.
I'm saying he's down there. Just be careful.
Oh, wait, uglier than what's already on here?
I'm not. Yeah, I'm not gonna. Compare.
You
got to scroll down because there he is.
There's nobody
he's not there. He left.
Oh no. Okay, now it's really time to go.
I was down there, literally.
What were you doing
down there? He was going down.
You don't want to know, Old Wolf. You don't want to know.
No, actually, I'm the kind of person who wants to know.
No, don't ask questions you don't want to know the answers to.
Oh, I want to know every answer there is. Oh, there you go. You got Apple?
Yeah. I can't get this drunk.
Hey Perry, are we killing this? Because
you're killing it, Old Wolf. Kill it right now.
I started up here.
Just down the rest of the bottle, Old Wolf, right now.
It's too early.
Then you won't have to drink the rest of the night. You'll be fine.
Yeah. Hey, don't get me wrong. I've done something like shit like that before. Don't worry. It's something new. So you're gonna kill that apple today, Perry?
I don't know. It's a Friday night. I don't know. Tomorrow's Saturday. You know, the days of the week.
Are you gonna start lurking? Are you gonna start lurking again?
All right. So, JP.
Whatever works, honestly.
So I think I was drinking the other night.
There you go. We know what John's drinking. He's drinking a highball.
Wall.
I did not open anything new tonight.
He's got low balls and he's drinking a highball.
Yeah, it's like drinking tea.
And we'll meet somewhere in the middle.
Is everybody drinking?
Yeah.
My cup is empty. Let me get a minute.
Oh,
yeah, refill. So Perry, I gotta ask. I was on a show recently and talking about like weird things I collect, and I was like, I collect comic community shirts. Like I buy a lot of like funky shirts that like you can't like there's only one of these. There's only one of them. And now I feel like I'm super excited to have the "What do you mean Perry" shirt because I don't think you can get it anymore. I think this shirt is impossible to buy.
Yeah, I don't even know where to find it.
I went back through your old videos. It used to be like part of your Streamlabs merch.
Yeah.
But I clicked it and there's like this account is no longer active. And I just bought this shirt like 6 months ago. Like something happened in the last 6 months. Your Streamlabs account went inactive. It was like Perry Luke. Like something.
Yeah.
It was like.
What do you mean?
So exactly. So I feel like this shirt is now like a collectible. Like there's not that many out there.
It's very rare.
Perry, last night, and John can contest to this. I went through I was going through all your stuff. I even went to that first one. You had your purple shirt on, and I think it was purple, and you're introducing you and what you were going to do on the show.
That was rough.
Oh yeah, that was
super
like,
rough.
Oh my god. And he was so cute then. What the hell happened to you?
I don't know how he got all these subscribers because like the work he does in the descriptions of those videos is for shit. He's like recommending the same Iron Man 3 video and like almost every single one of these goddamn videos. He tells people to watch Iron Man 3. If there's one movie I don't want to see you watch,
and they do it.
Iron Man
and
3.
They do it.
Iron Man 3 is listed on every fucking video. It's like, join my channel and make me watch Iron Man 3 again.
Is it still in your subscription? You have to still have that in your subscription in your description.
I think he just copies and pastes the same little paragraph.
I think it does it automatically for me. I don't even.
I just love that it's that movie. It's not even like it's not even like Endgame or Infinity War or one of the big Marvel movies. It's Iron Man 3. The shittiest Iron Man movie.
It's a good movie.
So what are you?
It's not that bad.
When are you gonna put that shirt out again, Perry? When are you gonna put that shirt out again?
What?
How can people get the "What do you mean" shirt? There's no Perry lurch out there.
Come on,
I need to find it. I don't know how are you doing your shirt on Shopify?
No, Teespring.
He's got a sweatshop about back.
He's got
all down.
I'll put it on Teespring.
A couple of Korean kids out there just pressing them.
Hey, at least they're working.
Go beat the car on their lunch break.
See, right, Ben Compton's got the "What do you mean" shirt. There you go. So Ben, you and I, we got to get this slabbed 9/8 version.
I'm probably the only idiot that has a double-sided John's Comics with Kids t-shirt.
I got one.
That's actually pretty cool.
I was like, why the hell are your shirts so expensive, John? Like, what are you talking about?
They're not even fucking mine. The funny thing is, they're not mine. Like, I get no money from that. They're not even connected.
That's why I won't buy one.
Right, so
I was like, they were like $35 or something. And I was like,
I would buy
the same image on the both.
Yeah,
sides.
wait a minute,
John, wear every time on Comic
John, put your Teespring thing in the chat too.
He doesn't know it.
It's not. It doesn't. It doesn't. That shirt doesn't go to me.
I thought you had some.
The man, they take it down. You should make it for yourself.
I shared with you, Perry, and Rod that I have created like with my logo, like this. Where is it? Hopefully, it's not balls right now.
Well, then send it to me so I can buy.
Yeah, that logo right there, like that one. I have created an account for that. Did you just drop Perry out of here, or did he just hear me say balls and he ran?
No, that's Perry. Perry did his own drops.
No, he was listening to John talk, and he was like, "I can't take it," and he left.
I did though, but I did create. You can buy John's Comics and Kids shirts now. I have to like purposefully give you the link for people to do.
All right, give it to me so I can buy one.
I already gave it to you. It's in the goddamn Yarn Man chat.
You know how much we talk? That thing is like up there someplace. I would take like 3 days just to scroll.
Yeah,
All right.
sometimes I jump on and the chat's like so down. I'm like, I feel like I scrolled up enough.
We do everything from good morning to go to the bathroom to.
That's not on me. That's definitely on you and Rod. Don't hold Perry and I to any of that.
All right,
shit.
me and Rod go to the bathroom. We fill my feet.
Yeah,
Okay,
you guys are the old guys talking about your.
That sounds like a Rod. That definitely sounds like a Rod group chat.
At first, I was like, I thought maybe I'd be jealous. I'm not part of this chat. Now I'm not.
JP, I almost was jealous
and
for a second. I almost was. I'm like, nah.
No.
you got to do your feet thing. You got to go when you go to the bathroom. You got to do your feet.
No. Perry and I are not playing this.
Come on, Perry would.
Homie, don't play that. Homie, don't play that.
I don't know about Julio, but Perry would. Perry would do it.
Maybe one day.
Come on,
Don't
Perry.
do it.
Maybe one day.
Perry. Come on, smoke a doobie or two and let's go do it.
Well,
I actually got some mint lemonade kush. So
mint lemonade
kush. It's delicious.
Oh,
I mean, all right.
That's not what I thought he said the first time.
So JP,
Yeah.
I think it was last week or the week prior to that I asked you about that thing you have in the back, the Jenny Friesen thing.
Which one?
The one in the middle.
Oh, the red one?
Yep.
The print?
Yes. Yep.
Yeah. What about it?
So I looked through my boxes because I know I had one of those, right? And you need to send me your address because I want to give it to you, man. Look.
Oh. Here, wait. Well, so you can't. You mean this?
Oh, is it signed though?
Yeah.
Oh shit. Then I have one of those too. I was gonna give you this.
No, already done.
Shit. I looked through my box because she came over to Puerto Rico like 2 years ago, and I have a bunch of these.
Oh, really? Yeah. You do? So if you
Yeah.
send it to Massachusetts, how much is it like?
So yeah, that was one of the reasons.
Send me your address because I was gonna give it to JP because I thought the whole thing up there. I was like, all right, so but if you want it, I'll send it to you. I mean, it was already out of the box to be sent out.
Yeah,
you got such a.
So no, I got this specifically because I got that print. So yeah,
I'm not gonna send you my address. I was really.
Let me see what else I have. Let me pull it out real quick. I'm not pulling anything
out.
Hey, hold up. But let me go through the box real quick and see what else I have.
I'm not gonna send you my address because I was only kidding around.
Let me. I'll be back.
All right.
JP, you should have not said anything just so we would have sent you an AOK of the same comic. That way it would have been just like Old Wolf did it to me.
Oh, we'll send you
and then I feel like I'm probably the only person in the history of comic book YouTube where I had to then send an AOK back. So I actually paid for an AOK because I had to pay for shipping.
You could have kept those books. You could have kept those books. Sorry, I'm sorry. You could have kept them and make me happy, not send them back. And I'm like that ungrateful son of a bitch.
Right. So I can almost top that is I got an AOK from two different people within 2 days of each other that were the same book. They had both mailed them at the same time. So I still have 2 copies. Because I got AOKs from 2 different people in the same book.
Oh man!
It was just so funny because I had posted the pictures of the book. I was like,
I got 3 AOKs I haven't opened.
And Tony's like,
since last year,
and was like, "Oh, I think you need these," and just read it as I was looking for these books, not that I just picked these up.
Yeah, I did what I usually do. Somebody in the community says something, and I go bing, and I go look, and I pull them out, and I bag them up, and I box them, and I send them out. That's what I do. If anybody said they needed something that I had it, that I can.
He's never once.
That's what I do.
I don't rate high enough. He doesn't do that for me.
He doesn't want to try to sway the DM to his side.
Yeah, he doesn't send me anything. He's never sent me anything. I don't rate.
JP, are you?
What do you need? What?
I don't need anything. I'm just giving you a hard time.
JP, not only has he not sent you something, he stole your AOK on air right here. He just stole it.
He did steal it. Yeah.
No, I didn't. I didn't send him my address yet. No, I didn't send my address
yet.
So, are you a Friesen fan, or is it just?
I'm a huge Friesen fan. Yeah.
So I have that too.
Yeah.
It is.
Oh yeah,
I
think
I like
that's
the
one I
beach
have.
one.
What number is that one?
73.
How many
I'm pretty
of those
sure
you
I
have?
have that one.
How many?
There's a few of her Wonder Womans that I'm missing, but not very many.
How many of those you have?
I have another one, but I think this one it's more of John's kind of book.
Ooh.
Was it a nudie book?
Oh yeah.
Oh, I used to have that book.
That's
I
a
got rid of
great.
that
I
book.
love that cover. Love that cover.
So yeah, she came over about 2 years ago, and I had her sign a bunch of things. I can't find the rest of it, but there's a few of them there. I also have, I'm not sure where I have it. It might be up there in the closet, but I have her first commission signed by her.
Oh wow,
Nice.
nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, because she doesn't really even do commissions anymore. So
Bobby, no problem, Bobby. I'll put you on my Christmas list.
So yeah.
yeah, John loves that Lois Lane run.
I do. I really do. Mostly just because it brings together so many things I like, which are like Renee Montoya,
Yeah.
Greg Rucka, Noir, and then they do that great Gotham Central thing of like pulling the superheroes to the background and letting it be about the human characters. And so Superman's in it, but he's like at the periphery. It's really just about the human characters, which makes it far more exciting as far as like perilous danger and whatever.
No, you like the last cover because you're into girls in trench coats.
I'm okay with that. And there's no
What's
flaw
under
there
the
too.
trench coat? Like, what has to be under the trench coat? Like,
Nothing has to be.
Nothing has to be.
There's no requirement under the trench coat.
Nothing is ever underneath the trench coat.
I don't know. Like, maybe it's like a furry thing or something. I don't know.
Wait. How do you go from trench coat to furry?
No. The furry is
That
covered
sounds
by
like
the trench
a-
coat.
No. That sounds like a
Did
personal.
they have a
like,
head of a
piece
kitten?
yours.
Well, you can't wear like a t-shirt over a furry outfit, but you could wear a trench coat. You see what I mean? Like, you could go to Walmart in a trench
again,
coat.
Personal.
Still be dressed up.
You stop this out way too much, Perry.
So
I just
Perry
think
is
you got a
furry, got
furry
it.
fetish. You got a furry fetish. You like people dressed up in fur.
No, but I know that there's people that do. You know.
See, now you made it change the logo.
They have conventions.
Now I'm in keeping with the theme for you, Perry.
There you go.
I don't know if I can
That's
associate.
not really furry unless you don't shave. Anyways, so they have conventions for that, Perry.
Yeah, isn't that crazy?
You want me to look that up for you? Maybe
Is that
get
crazy
one
that
tomorrow?
people paid to go to a place where other people dress up like furry people?
Yeah.
And just
I was
walk
gonna
around?
say you except for the furry people part, like you're describing Comic-Con.
I was gonna make a Comic-Con joke.
That was a straight Comic-Con. Yeah, it's crazy. People pay money to go
Yeah.
places where people are dressing in costumes and
But
just
the
walking
things
around.
about but the things
This
about
is
furries,
batshit. Who does that? Who does that?
but the things about furries,
That guy.
Everyone
that
in this
guy right
community
there.
does.
you need to get a room. If you go to a convention for furries, you need to get a room.
Because Perry is a Perry.
Is that? Are you talking
I'm
in
gonna say right
of
now-
experience?
That
Yeah,
Perry
you're
has
hooking
been to
up.
a convention
For a
with
bald
furries
guy, you know a lot
already,
about
and he doesn't
furries, my
need
man.
this advice, Tony.
I'm just telling you, I know a lot about everything. You're hooking up.
You could charge people to use the room, and then it'll pay for itself.
There you go.
I'm just saying.
Make sure you got a Dyson because you gotta vacuum that thing.
You know, like 45 minutes, the room's paid for the whole weekend. I'm telling you.
Vacuum those sheets.
Well, I think I'm gonna hop off YouTube.
No, you're not. Where you going?
And
Wait a minute. Are you drinking anything?
Yeah, he's been drinking the whole damn time. What do you think got him to come on this show?
if he wasn't drunk, would he be here? Does anyone come on the show that they're not already drunk?
Well, that's true. Who
Points.
would be on the show unless they've been drinking already?
Yeah.
I mean, I literally was sitting in the chat for 5 minutes, like, when is Old Wolf gonna drop the link again? And
All
then
right,
I finally
okay,
realized you
okay.
sent it to me an hour ago.
Sorry.
And that only happened because of me. I pushed him to like send it around, and then he got on Instagram and he started. Apparently, he went apeshit with that.
I
Well,
was.
I
I
didn't look at
sent it out
Instagram.
really early. I sent it really early, right? And for some reason, I'm sitting here and I'm reading, and I'm drinking, and nobody popped. Don't they usually pop up even if you're not online? If you got the URL.
Yeah,
Nobody
backstage.
did. I sent it to every.
I was watching She-Hulk with my daughter. It's Charlie's birthday
something?
today.
You know something?
It's Charlie's
Hey,
birthday
happy
and you're on
birthday.
here?
She's 12. She
It's her
turned 12
birthday
today.
today.
Yeah, Charlie's birthday.
Get her on the screen.
She's watching She-Hulk still.
Actually, we've been watching it.
You really want to expose a 12-year-old to this?
No.
I won't pick. No, come on.
You can stick
I
your
knew,
head out.
I,
and say we
knew,
all
I
said
knew
happy
I like
birthday.
Charlie for a reason. September birthdays represent.
Yeah, tell Charlie we all said happy birthday, but do not
Yes.
subject her to this.
No.
I know. The way that Julie and I have been watching She-Hulk, that's a really good show. I
It's
don't know
funny.
what
It's
people
funny.
are having issue with it.
So
People don't like fun, Tony.
I will say it's what Charlie wanted for her birthday. She's like, I want pasta, garlic bread, I want root beer floats, and I want to watch She-Hulk. And it was like,
I do. I live.
that's my best life right there. Let's do
I
this.
know.
And wait, why are you hanging out with us?
I got through 2 episodes. I thought I was gonna get through 3. I started the 3rd, and then this jackass started 10 minutes early. I was like, I'm still trying to finish the dang episode.
Can you, hold on for John. John, JP, can you just duck a little bit? Just duck. Now point. Don't point at JP. There you go. There. Over there, that guy on the far side started 10 minutes early. I'm like, okay, girls, don't worry. We'll have time to finish this. I'll be a couple of minutes late to Tony's show. And then it's like he starts 10 minutes early. I'm like, I'm never gonna finish this episode. I was sitting here just drinking all by myself. Yes, happy birthday, Charlie.
Yes. Feliz Navidad.
Feliz Navidad.
What the fuck?
Cumpleaños, wrong one.
There you go.
Yeah.
I feel like I speak better Spanish than Perry.
It felt like it just.
Everyone
wanted to
speaks
come out.
That's a Cuban thing, though. I think Cubans and their Spanish aren't as It's not
Everyone
the Puerto Ricans. They're
It's
better.
a dialect. It's a dialect.
No one speaks worse Spanish than Perry.
That's a fact.
I mean-
That's a fact.
I mean,
I used to speak Spanish really good, and then I just stopped talking it, and then it went
Yeah,
away.
you lost it.
Yeah,
You
pretty
probably can
much.
understand it, but you can't speak it.
Oh, 100%.
That's where I am. I can't speak it, but I can understand it.
Yeah. Like my grandma used to talk to me, and I used to just look at her and go, "See,
Yeah, exactly.
no idea, no
Yeah,
idea, bro."
But the
Okay,
thing is-
Grandma,
No
whatever
idea.
you say.
But the thing is, your grandparents and your parents talked it in between to them, and you listened and you learned it that way.
Yeah,
You
no,
never
like broken
spoke it.
Spanish. Yeah,
Right? Yeah, you never spoke it, so you can't speak it.
pretty much.
That's why I have a broken Boston accent because of Tony.
I don't think JP's drunk enough to put the Yoda head back on.
I'm
Yeah.
not.
Oh,
I don't
Matt's
think
right.
that was a rare occurrence. You guys who saw it and know about
Is that like a furry thing?
it. I mean,
No.
kind of.
It was
That shit,
In a way.
that shit was hilarious
like
last
a
week.
wrinkly green.
A lot of
He
hair
had
coming out the ears.
Maybe the worst day he's had in like 20 years of where he's worked on last Friday. So yeah, he was drunk, and don't expect a repeat anytime soon.
Hey, you know something? I appreciate that you spent it with me and everybody.
Well, nobody would join me, so I had to join you. So there you go.
Hey, I joined you.
You did not.
Yes, I did.
You offered. I didn't let you. I just came over here.
No, John told me you were on, and I hopped on with.
Well, I had people in the chat, but nobody clicked the link that I sent it to.
Dude, I physically was on screen with you.
I don't remember.
Oh my Lord.
I was too. I had drank significantly. By that
drank.
point. I don't remember.
John's gonna correct you with a red pen if you don't see it right. You drank.
Well, John likes to think he's smart and stuff. So
JP drinks and knows things.
I don't think it's intelligence when you understand grammar. I think that's just that's
Oh,
just
shut up, John.
knowledge.
you just say
Knowledge.
If I had
I'll happily
call
call myself
John
knowledgeable.
corrected my grammar when I sent him an Instagram message.
Yeah.
I
Does
could
he?
retire.
Does he do that?
There's 2 ways,
No, I don't
guys.
mess that up. That's the
Oh,
one
I-
I don't mess up. I will spell everything else wrong. I can spell cow wrong or something.
I
but
get
will not
Perry
mess
on
up
that
your,
one.
yours,
I
or
get Perry on
yours,
grammar. all
or
the time.
there.
Yeah.
Because
remember
my
once-
wife will kill me.
I had to correct a thumbnail Perry made. It was
Yeah.
it was spelled wrong. It was I was like, dude, that's
I do that
wrong.
often, honestly. I don't know
And he's
why.
like, I don't care. Nobody's gonna care. It's
Who
freaking
gives a
YouTube.
shit? Yeah.
It's too tiny. Nobody's gonna read that shit on their phone, anyways.
for the record, though, John loves to not point out my typos when we go through comigories and
No,
just have them pop up on the screen because I
that
haven't
shit's
noticed
funny.
that I had a typo.
That's
To make me
highly
look bad.
entertaining. Yeah. I just blame it. I can blame it on you.
Yeah, you blame it on me, but we both look at them before we go live,
Yeah.
and you go, You just pretend that you don't see the typo, and then you just point it out instantly when it comes up on the screen.
Hey, you spelled that wrong.
Yeah.
Get ready for that on Monday because Comigories is coming Mondays.
Hey.
I just want to apologize now. I'll probably be crashed by.
This coming Monday, the 19th.
Are you sure?
I am certain.
Are you positive?
I mean, I'm going to double check now that you mentioned it.
JP's like, wait a tip.
All right, I want to apologize. I was not with you.
Yeah, the 19th. Stop dicking around with me.
I was.
I haven't
Not
worked on them yet, so
I was not with you.
I'm shocked. Stunned. Floored. But I do have us having a big old break before the Halloween special. So between Monday and the Halloween special, big break.
Okay.
I want to apologize. You're totally correct, JP. I was not with you.
Ha! Told you.
Hey, when I'm wrong, I'm wrong.
Simon.
Simon.
Hey, you got your Pepsi?
Yeah, I got my Pepsi.
There you go.
No Mackers.
Am I good or what? I know what people drink.
No, I had KFC.
There you go.
I want drunk JP back. That Yoda head thing was hilarious.
That was hilarious last week.
I missed it. I kind of
I'm
want
not going to be that drunk tonight.
Oh, that
Don't
was
worry. YouTube is forever.
Well, I didn't say that you couldn't go back and watch it. I just said it.
Well, I'm going. I actually might just hop off the stream so I can go back and watch it. Because I kind of
You just mute yourself and do the whole thing like this. Just watch the show. I mean, I've been on shows.
Bobby's in the chat
people
trying to get me to talk about sports ball.
Yeah, I saw Bobby. He wants to take some shots.
I mean, I don't care about the Chiefs. I mean, I think my team.
I'm totally into the Bengals right now.
So, I mean, I think we're the last. I think my Bengals are the last team to beat them twice in a row. So
I'm totally into the Bengals. Wait, you're talking about the band, right? The Bengals.
Yeah, the band.
Yeah.
With the Eagles hair.
Yeah, the ladies. Yeah, walk like an Egyptian. Yeah, that's
Oh, I know that song.
Very into that.
Yeah.
No,
Walk
you
like
don't.
an Egyptian. And then like this.
Perry hasn't watched any movies, but he knows the song by the Bengals. Okay.
Hey,
and the day.
that shit's hard, dude.
Oh,
hard.
Pat your belly and rub your head. No, pat your head and rub your belly, whatever. Oh,
Did they have to wake you up this time, John? Or
hey,
no?
Perry.
I was watching She-Hulk and getting fat on pasta.
that was the other funny thing. They're like trying to ring John, like wake him up out of
They were
bed.
calling me. Yeah, I'm like laying in bed and my phone keeps ringing.
Oh, that was hilarious.
Hey, Perry, have you watched 12 Angry Men?
Oh yeah, multiple times actually.
So,
excuse me.
just for the record, John, the term is fatter,
It's very good.
not fatter.
I'll
It's the
accept
correct
that.
terminology.
Yeah, accurate. So I got a dog barking next door.
Roof. Is that your new pet? Finally get that girl. It's her birthday. You can finally get that girl a dog.
There's a
Oh,
dog.
awesome.
The nicest thing we got her was a T-shirt with a dog on it.
Oh, my
You're so
God.
mean to that poor child. Get that girl a dog.
John's like, all she wants is pasta and to watch a show that we already pay a subscription for. That's the best birthday ever.
Yes.
Well, and a dog. Like this gas for every.
I mean, if I had a dog barking like that, I would have already stepped out to see what the hell is going on here.
It's my neighbor's dog. I'm sure it's a squirrel or a rat or a skunk or something that's chasing.
John's like, Charlie, we got you a dog. We're just keeping it at the neighbor's house forever.
But you can hear it.
You hear that dog? You want one of those? You
It's
hear
like
that?
it's in your house. You
Yeah.
can hear it. It's like it's here. We just don't have to take care of it.
It's on your T-shirt. That's all you get.
That's right. And you're going to like it.
And like 10 stuffed animals.
So everybody's enjoying Hulk.
I
I
am.
haven't seen it.
I am.
Yeah. I think it's fun. I think it's funny.
I saw the first 4.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm at. I haven't seen the new one. Apparently I missed the 5th one because of
It's
this.
John Byrne. It's a John Byrne She-Hulk. Get over it. It's not Savage She-Hulk. Screw the shows she twerk. Big friggin' deal. That's what it is. Enjoy what it is.
It's fun. Is it great?
Exactly.
Is it a great show? No. But is it good? Is it fun? Yes.
Yeah.
That's all
That's
that
a good description.
Exactly.
This is one of the. I think it's one of the ones that I most enjoy so far because the other ones are kind of tied into everything that's going on in the movies and all that. So you're kind of obligated to watch that. She-Hulk, you have to choose to watch it because it's like that has nothing to do with the movies or anything like that. And it's really good. I've enjoyed it so far.
Yeah,
It's
That's
no,
good.
it's a good. I like when she does the fourth wall. I I mean, it's enjoy. It's not Savage She-Hulk. It's not her in the Avengers. It's John Byrne. Get over it. I don't know if people having an issue with it.
Yeah, I agree with Kachung. I enjoyed Miss Marvel more too, but I'm still enjoying She-Hulk. And I thought this week's episode was really good.
Bless you.
I thought she was gonna lose it on this episode because I thought you know how she in the first episode explained that guys harass her and she has
Sure.
control over it, and since girls are more emotional, I thought that whole jealousy between her and Titania.
Hey, don't
Oh,
spoilers.
oh shit! I'm sorry. My bad.
Foil, do it.
My bad. So yeah, watch it, and
Watch and enjoy. There you go.
yeah, watch it. It's really good.
That's right. Enjoy. Don't.
And she
And
dies.
then they all.
What is this?
What are you doing?
That's from last week.
Oh,
Are you trying to make this as meta as the show She-Hulk?
You're way
I feel like I'm on Perry's channel. Like, all right, guys, let's lurk.
Let's lurk. Perry's watching his own video again because he.
I'm on my phone. I'm just on my phone.
Well, that's what you do. You like because you have no consideration.
John's
for
watching
people you're on
She-Hulk
with.
twerk.
You're just messing around
Yeah,
with it.
well, I mean, I don't think I was watching the right She-Hulk, but I certainly
Yeah,
wasn't
there's
watching
the
wrong
Yoda head.
She-Hulk.
There's Yoda.
That's an awesome. That is
Hey.
the fluffy.
Hey Perry, he was watching the She-Hulk that Shina made.
Oh damn, that's Z-Collect's favorite one.
All right, this is the birthday girl.
Oh,
No,
look
wait.
at the Yoda head.
Get that off the screen. Show the birthday girl. Make her
Happy
big.
birthday.
Oh,
Happy
wait,
birthday.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday.
Charlie, stay there. I can't do this so quick.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday.
Happy
Yeah.
birthday.
Feliz cumpleaños.
Your dad said that your guys are getting a dog.
What did I do?
Don't do that to her on her birthday.
They got me a cool dog.
I did get her dog
Yeah.
shirt. and There it is.
There
Oh,
you go.
look,
A girl and her dog.
The girl and her dog that you
Girl
can't
and
be.
dog.
A girl and her dog. That's
That's
just
me, Dad.
and her
Charlie,
dog
you want-
dreams.
You understand you want a dog in the mail?
Send you a dog in the mail. That sounds like a threat.
like I wanted to hang out with John in real life. My wife just got me a T-shirt of John's face on it. It's kind of like the
It
dog.
works. It works.
Greg, actually better.
You realize
Smells-
that's
smells
all
I
better.
think I actually worked out on that one.
Yeah.
So, how was She-Hulk? No, without any spoilers, how was She-Hulk number 5?
The last. Did you watch the last one?
We didn't get to finish it because I started making the cupcakes.
Oh, okay. Cupcakes. Cupcakes took priority.
Yeah.
Okay, so you only got through 4 episodes.
Yeah, we got through the beginning of 5, and it's really good.
So are you enjoying the show?
Yeah, it's one of my favorites.
Good.
All right.
Hey, Charlie, hold on.
Happy birthday!
What?
Hold on.
Tony's got one more thing.
Okay, okay. Christmas is coming. What kind of ornament do you want from Hallmark?
Ooh.
Oh, I don't know that she knows what's on there. We'll have to take a look.
Anything dog.
Anything dog related? Okay.
All right, let's go. Okay, no, I know.
All right.
Have you already pre-ordered the
Happy
Hallmark
birthday
stuff for
again.
this
It's
Christmas?
going to be 3 years running.
Happy birthday, my
Yeah,
September birthday.
They're
friend.
already there. You can already pre-order them.
September birthday friend
I know,
right
I
there,
know.
right?
And Jordan's birthday's tomorrow. Well, we're celebrating her birthday tomorrow, so
Oh,
Nice.
happy birthday.
I actually
Happy
found
birthday.
a lot of people who had the same birthday as me.
A lot of September
Yeah, a
birthdays.
girl in my math class and one of Kate's best friends has the same birthday as me.
Oh wow.
Popular day, apparently.
Hi.
Yeah.
John's
That
like,
one's
I'm getting her off of
The
the
parents
screen
get more
as fast as
January.
possible.
You're on mute, John.
I was just telling her, don't worry, it could really derail. Be careful. Run. Run. Be
I'm
free.
Apparently, January is a popular
Fly, you
month
fool.
for you know, it's cold. People are stuck inside.
Bobby says, "May you have many more birthdays and get a dog."
So, any thoughts on? I'm not sure if you guys talked about this yet last week, but any thoughts on the secret invasion thing?
On the trailer,
Ooh, I haven't seen that.
Oh, I think we might have talked about it, right? I'm not even sure anymore.
I like the trailer. I thought it was a good it had a good vibe to it.
I don't know if I've seen it. Do they twerk in it?
Say what?
Do they twerk in the trailer?
They do not twerk in the Secret Invasion trailer.
So, Wolf
I don't know.
and John, you haven't because you guys haven't caught up with She-Hulk.
Yeah.
You should caught up. You should watch episode 5 because the end of it has a thing for the next episode that's really big.
Nice. How many are in this first season? Is it 6 or 8 or?
I think 9.
Oh wow.
I
Okay.
think it's an odd.
Everybody said a different number. I'm very proud of you.
I think it's an odd number.
45.
Well, John,
Someone's got to get it right.
he was right, John. IMDb that. I know you have a membership. He was right.
I thought the comic community would know. I just was checking.
Well, I want to see who's right because we all said different numbers.
Oh, here we go. It's a freaking game. Everybody, put in a number. What is the number for this season?
I said 9.
8.
I said 10. Yeah.
I would say 13.
I would say 52.
6.
That's it. So the last episode is next week.
Yep.
All right,
so-
I refuse to show this because of who's right. So there you go.
Oh,
That means it's me.
I didn't say that. I said I refuse to show because
Yeah, which means it's me.
well, it's not 52.
Could you imagine? Oh my god.
Well, we know it's not 6. We know it's not 52. We know 13 is not correct.
I ain't saying nothing. Bobby's got it. He's got the correct number.
That number always wins.
JP, you've said enough without having to say anything.
You're number 1, Greg.
John still looks perplexed. Like, no, this can't
I'm
be
looking
right.
it up. I'm trying to figure it out.
This can't be accurate.
I don't want to do math.
Apparently, there was also
I got it. Okay, I figured it out.
Ooh,
So-
9.
9.
Nice.
Okay.
There you go. Nice job.
So there's a leak trailer for Quantum Mania or something like that too.
Is that a wrestling thing?
No, it's the next Ant-Man.
They showed it at
Movie.
they showed it at
Tony with the
D23.
wrestling.
They showed a few at D23
Yeah,
that
they
were
showed
only
it, but
for
didn't
the
release it
hall.
wider. Yeah.
Okay. So I haven't seen that one. I haven't looked for it.
If you put it on,
What? John's like he ate, something. You got a smirk on your face, John. What are you so pleased with yourself about?
I always look at Perry and see what he's laughing about while he's watching.
Well, Perry's not even on the screen. He's watching something else. He's not paying attention.
He's always
Hey,
watching
Perry,
porn.
I'm
It's
gonna
just
pour,
a recording. It's a loop. It's a loop.
True.
Perry, I'm gonna pour another one. You ready?
I mean, I got a little.
Perry's just streaming.
You gotta keep up.
Perry's streaming this conversation in his own YouTube page,
Go, go, go.
I would not be surprised if this is on
and
Perry.
the title is
It's gonna be on
"Watch
my
me talk
TikTok.
to my friends."
Perry,
my
I'm
TikTok.
not drinking
And
it
then
all
if you
until
click the
finish.
link though below, it'll be Iron Man 3 video.
And they'll click.
Micronauts. Hey, come on, Perry. Look, I'm dry, Perry.
All right, I'll pour it.
Can't hang.
You gotta hang, Perry. Come on. You gotta pay.
There was rumors of Micronauts coming to Guardians,
Really?
to the third Guardians. Yeah, they were gonna. I don't know much about the Micronauts,
How does
but
that fit?
there was a
How
couple,
does
couple
that
of different characters from the Micronauts are supposed to pop up.
How does that fit? No, I don't see how it actually fits into the Guardians.
I don't
I don't
know.
see how the
I've never
Micronauts
heard of the
fit
Micronauts, so
anywhere.
I'm confused. So
Really?
I'm just
Hey,
gonna
Roscoe.
look at my phone for a while.
Oh, Hey, Glitter, you want to come on? I love Glitter. I love Crystal.
Glitter's like absolutely not. Like why? Why would I wanna do that?
Roscoe, can I hear me? Can you hear me, Roscoe? Why not? I love Glitter. It's all guy. Let's go drink with some girls.
You obviously don't have two little kids in your house that love glitter. If you say I love glitter,
It's
Look,
the VD
Raph-
of art supplies.
Who's gonna hear it?
what?
You got two little
We all
girls.
heard it.
I said glitter as in like I hate glitter as in
Like the actual
the
art supply
actual
tool.
thing, glitter.
Oh, okay.
And I'm
You don't
saying
like
I
glitter?
agree. As a teacher, it's the VD of art
Yes.
supplies.
Okay.
It gets
Yeah, it
every,
looks
that
cool.
shit gets everywhere.
But it looks cool.
As
You could
like-
put glue. You could
You
put
can't get
glue
rid
on
of
the
once you
cardboard.
got it, you can't get rid of it. I'll be around. It's like I'm at a
Tiny
hockey
star.
game or something
want
2 days later. I still got
tiny
glitter on my
star.
face,
You
like I
know,
went to a strip club or
stars.
something.
You guys still,
Because you
as a
did.
teacher, you guys still put stars on papers?
What?
You don't
Like
remember
little
stars?
gold stars on people's papers.
Yeah. You still do that?
I don't do that.
Oh my god, I'm so old.
John doesn't like his
John's
students,
school is
though.
more heavily experiential learning.
He gives them all like B's.
They don't
because
give
can't
grades
have
at
an
their
A.
school.
Nobody
He uses glitter and pasties.
Everybody passes.
You either get a high five or a slap to the face, but the hand's coming one way or the other. You just don't know.
Nobody giving out stars anymore.
They don't allow it in Puerto Rico.
Oh my god.
What
Yeah,
grade
'cause
is
it's-
What's
it
the
was-
world come to?
It was one of those things where you might. It looks like you're favoring one kid instead of everybody.
Yeah, you are. Your
Yeah,
favorite
you are because
That's-
you got a heart, right?
Yeah, we used
You
to have
got
a chart.
star.
We used to have a chart in the classroom with our names and like a gold star. And if we did bad, they take the gold star
Star
off.
off.
Yeah, and put up like a fucking stupid thing there. Like you look at the moron in the classroom, you know.
No, they didn't do
You
it.
sound-
Well,
you sound bitter
Perry
about
used
this,
the
Perry.
one, the
We need to have
moron
a
up all the
session.
time, right? Nobody else ever got
If
it.
you do well, you got a star, right?
And then they make you go to lunch and you got to write down fucking sentence. I will not fucking do this on
You're
the
Bart
paper.
Simpson. You're Bart Simpson. Is what you're saying.
It's the,
So they were
Literally was Bart
the
Simpson.
green, yellow, red. Like
No,
green means
watch
you're
Perry
doing
now
good.
go. Who's Bart Simpson?
Oh,
if you get to
yeah,
red,
yeah.
that means
Yeah,
you have
yeah,
three
yeah.
markups.
So, literal question, Perry. Do you know who Bart Simpson is?
Yeah, eat my shorts. You know, I love the Simpsons.
Simpsons? I've never seen The Simpsons.
First time watching the
He's
Simpsons.
gonna start doing a reaction to every episode of The Simpsons,
Oh my god!
the longest running animated show of all time. He's just gonna
Longest
do
running
it.
show
Greg.
of all time.
Greg, look how faded this is. Yeah, green,
What the hell am I looking at?
What is that?
That looks like baloney.
red, green, and yellow, right? I mean, red, yellow, and green.
It looks like something somebody
Where's that
uses to
green?
do their makeup
The yellow,
correctly.
the green is so faded. You know,
What
like,
is it? Okay, but
Looks
what
like
is
looks
this?
like that plastic fake vomit that you use
It's like
as
a
a
meat
prank.
chart.
you know, the old time, and I can cut you off at any
Yeah,
time.
yeah. This is a good
Did you
meat. This
just
is
know
bad
That's
meat.
some baloney on a piece of paper. What are we looking at?
This is what we used to do for the kids.
What,
You
use
just
fake
said
vomit?
Red, yellow, and green.
You
You
gave
just
him
said
fake
that, right?
baloney?
Why? What is that? Why do you have it?
He just tossed it.
He's like, I'm tired of you guys bullying my kids' artwork from in second grade. This is
That's what we did for
You guys
the
are jerks.
goddamn kids that I have upstairs sleeping. God.
He's like, why did I keep this?
No, we did that because of the kids.
I love my children. Screw you guys.
I love my children. Screw you guys. I want to kick them out of the house anytime I can, but yeah, I love my kids.
How old are your kids?
They're going to be 20 and 18.
Oh wow.
So yeah, they're about that age, about moving out.
Yep.
I don't like
Wait,
kids. That's why I
they're
tried.
only
That's why I
18?
invited Old Wolf to a restaurant when we were at a con where his kids weren't supposed to be able to get into.
Yeah, and they were there, weren't they? My daughter was sleeping on the counter. My son was on his phone. And, it's like,
So wait. I have a question. So you didn't start having kids till you were 50, Oldwolf?
just about. I wasn't in a rush. What the hell? I was having fun. Ridiculous.
I was 18.
Not me, man.
I'm 35 and I'm still not having kids.
That's up to you. I mean, that's up to you.
No
But
rush.
me, I wasn't in no hurry. What's with that noise?
I don't know, but this is
I was
Now-
on the Old Wolf
Now
fast.
you're old and you're still dealing with them.
Now I'm on the age of retirement. I know it's like,
No, you're not. You got to get them through college.
Dude, I'm 57.
I know.
There's nothing better than just finish it inside.
Yeah, I know. Especially when you get
No, it's gone.
dude. Especially when you get the bag of peas.
You came back
Bag
in the
of
perfect
peas, yeah?
time, John.
Have you done the bag of peas?
No.
Oh, you gotta do the bag of peas.
What are the bag of peas?
Well, you get a vasectomy and you get the frozen bag of peas fits awesome right after you get done. Look great.
No,
And it's like, oh. But anyways, you get the bag of peas, and then you don't have to worry about it. You know what I'm saying?
They're all running away now.
Because
Why is there a crotch on John's thing?
because that
They're all like, how does he know about the bag of peas?
Because Dick JP's got the dick.
Oh,
dude. See, you know why? That's because you know why they're not 57. Right there. That's it.
Yes, I've had a
my
vasectomy.
age. Oh,
Yes.
you had the bag of peas?
I had the bag. I mean, I didn't eat the bag of peas.
What-
But
You don't eat the bag
is-
of peas. It goes on your lap.
you're basically icing your crotch after you had your wang snipped.
Yes.
Like a dog? So like they remove your scrotum.
no.
no, Barry. They cut the tubes to your balls.
So it doesn't make that noise anymore.
They
So
do
what
that.
happens is, Barry, they insert a little flag that pops out and says "bang."
Dude, they make two
That's
little
the Joker's
incisions.
dick.
They make two little incisions and they cut it and they cauterize
Well,
it.
maybe
So now-
little for you, Old Wolf.
Yeah, I know.
Where do they cut
Hey,
it?
John is making tea for everybody with those hangers.
Where do they cut it? Like from top to bottom? Like a banana down the middle?
No,
No,
they go little-
they make an incision in your balls, man, and then they cut it.
they
And
cut the
basically,
fat.
you still finish, right? But it's instead of
What do you mean
sending
finish?
when you have
Good night,
sex, you
JP.
can finish.
Bye,
But
JP.
instead of having swimmers, you have like a cemetery coming out of your penis.
You got drowners.
Wait, does it look the same?
Okay, hold on. This is my show.
Does it
Hold
look
on,
different?
Hold Perry,
I'm not sure.
Yeah, they're
I'm so
black.
curious.
stop. Okay, this is why I love this show because this is like
This is
now
why.
we're talking about balls
This
and
is why.
vasectomies. Okay,
It's so interesting though.
I know. So you got your nuts and there's little canals, I guess. Little
What is it? Greg's like, nah, that's enough.
anyways, so what? So
I like that
So-
Greg left before JP, but JP said, "There it is. There it is." That's
yeah,
what it
it is.
was.
Okay, so Perry, so
Yeah.
now Beard wants back. Okay,
No, he doesn't.
okay, all right. So you got your nuts, and you get the little tubage that goes to and it. Okay, so you still have spooge, but there's no swimmers in your spooge when they cut it. Okay, so you can finish like you like it, but there's no chance of you getting her pregnant. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, that's awesome.
I know.
That's the worst. You're like, oh,
All right, Greg. Greg, you
You
can
know?
come back now.
No, he doesn't. Why?
Check out
Hey,
that
Greg,
tres.
how you doing? So you go to get the vasectomy. Perry, you want more kids?
no, hell no. I
All
gotta
right.
get
Hey,
that.
go snipped. Go get snipped,
That sounds horrible.
and go get a bag for go to Walmart.
I don't like the way John shook his head. Like, yeah.
It's just another Saturday night.
There you go. So go to Walmart, get some bag of peas, put them in your freezer.
I can make so
Okay.
much content out of that.
There you go.
Make
I
a
can
bunch
see
of
Perry.
TikToks.
I can see Perry buying those little pizza things that you can put in the microwave and then eating them afterwards.
It's safe to come in. Be a grown up and get in here. Jesus.
Safe to come in what?
Anything apparently.
Stop it, little
Why,
bitch.
it's me. But anyways, yeah, I mean, Perry, if you're worried about, get it done.
I think he's not worried about it before. He might be worried about it now.
Apparently, there is more non-invasive ways that they do it now as well. Apparently, they had something to do with a spray or something or other.
Oh, that'd
they
be
actually
great.
do.
A spray, really?
Yeah, it's something.
Oh,
because one of,
almost like
Now
what
you
the
now you tell me.
No, I think it's only a newer sort of thing. I don't know how it works, but apparently, yeah, literally, it just they spray. It's a couple applications. They got to spray it over a month or something like that, and it's apparently supposed to stop the swimmers moving or something like that. Anyway,
Where do they spray it?
I guess in his
on your
balls.
balls.
What if you rub the spray off? Like
I think
a
it's
shower.
It's probably something like liquid nitrogen or something. I got no idea.
You probably gotta do it like every time, like right
So you
before you
freeze
get
your
it
balls. Hey, did I tell
Something
you
like
this
that.
is a great read? No, so they spray your balls with liquid nitrogen.
They spray it with something. I don't know. One of the truck drivers that one of our couriers that delivers to work had it done or whatever like that, and he's like, "Oh, apparently the first time it didn't work, so I have to go back and apply it again."
It didn't work. I got it pregnant.
So I don't know what the spray is, but I'm only going off what I've been told secondhand.
Inhale gas will do the same thing. Okay, good tune. I'm not gonna be snuffing gasoline. But if you want to hop on, let me know.
Anyway, topic change.
Have you guys ever snuffed gasoline? You do get a high off of it. Just let you know.
Yeah, I didn't know that.
Sorry, I'm not that well educated.
I was a kid.
I tried pouring water on a gasoline fire once.
It doesn't work.
It didn't. Yeah, I found out the hard way.
I
was where my friend's house down. We had to throw dirt on it.
Yeah.
It was crazy.
Sand.
We were freaking out. Yeah. Well, all we had was dirt. We were like in the middle of the woods. It was pretty wild.
Come on, Greg. Get on. Get you and get on. Come on.
You got 22 minutes, Tony. 22.
Are you serious? I got 22 minutes?
Then I'm going to bed.
What time is it? It's 12 o'clock.
I was willing to go.
Yeah, it's only 2:00 in the afternoon. Plenty
You
of
can go
time.
for as long as you want. I'm going for 22 more minutes.
I gotta finish
but I
rendering
won't
this
be here.
TikTok.
Come on.
Man, I'm old and lazy.
Yeah. So am I. What the hell is going? We can go for 2 o'clock. You can go 2 o'clock.
2 o'clock? No.
Hey, when I do here's a serious thing. When I do my 24-hour show, you hop on?
For part of it, yeah.
I said it was December, but then I talked to my wife and she says we got this. Okay, so I'm going to do in January.
Yeah, that's what John's going to hop on.
I'll just put my icon up and you can just do the show, and I'll just you just do the show.
You won't know if John's there. Or
Actually, if you look at his icon, it's all balls, no shaft.
Well, Leland is he's an unusual mutant. He's the bulge.
No shaft.
Well, like the shaft is sitting on top of the bulge.
Where?
How'd you get the
Like
beans above the Frank?
So they call him.
Just
So they call him
sitting on it.
tripod.
Out of the way.
Like how a ring is on a cushion.
This is what I came back for.
How a ring is on a cushion.
Yeah, Bobby, I'm going to do
Right?
I'm going to do
Right? Like that makes perfect sense.
Actually, I'm going to do a telethon for
Little bit.
DIPG, which is a it's a pediatric. How can I say? It's a kid's brain cancer. A family that I'm close to, their daughter died. It was she was 10 years old.
Oh,
You got it. So I want to do a 24-hour thing, and so I put it. I said December, early December. And then my wife's like, "We have this, and this," and I agree with her. So it's going to be in January. I got to talk to my boss to see when I'm not on call, and when I want to do a 24-hour thing for the family. They try to raise money for the DIPG, which is the type of cancer she had. It's a brain cancer, and so they try to raise money for for a cure, I think. So So,
Research to find a cure.
So I mean, I have this. Look at us. I mean, we're talking about vasectomies and spraying your balls, but it's a good way to please bring it to the community. Maybe raise a couple of bucks. I don't know. So
Raise awareness.
that's what I want to do. I mean, their daughter name was Selena, and she was 10 years old, and I love that kid.
Yeah, that's terrible.
And what she went through, I can stay up 24 hours and do stupid things, and I
Promote something
Have like a
valuable.
tour contest.
something, yeah. I can do that for 24 hours if she went through all that. What she went through. I mean, she was energetic, and she was running around, and she ended up in a wheelchair, and she couldn't talk. I mean, honestly, I used to make her smile by just picking a finger at her. And that was her thing because she could only move one hand, and so she would pick a finger. So and then even at her funeral, you go and I pick a finger to her, and like everybody behind me like saw me give her the finger, and like nobody understood, but I understood.
Like Jesus, freaking massholes are like flipping everybody off, even a little kid. Jesus.
Yeah, exactly. And
No wonder
the
they
family
call you guys
understood.
massholes.
The family understood, and they had to explain, because that's how we communicated. It's a big smile to her face. We used to take fingers at each other. If she can gone through all that, I can stay up 24 hours and do something for her. So
Just remember to
that's
buy
why
a catheter.
I have one right now. That's why I haven't moved. After all this alcohol, I haven't moved. I have
Are you empty yet to make Perry drink more?
Huh?
You need to drink more so Perry has to drink more.
Oh yeah, Perry. Hey, what's that bottle look like?
I mean, it's getting there.
No, it's not. God damn it! I've been.
You gotta move. You gotta drink, Perry.
You're gonna make me all
I love how Perry gets all the shame on.
But
the
anyways,
show. My favorite kind of
Why
show.
would I send it to anybody else?
I actually, to be serious, for that 5 minutes that I can be serious. I'm looking to do 24 hours. I don't know how to do it. I'll try my best. I don't know about content. I don't know if anybody can help. I don't know.
Tantra helps. If you're gonna go 24 hours.
Tantra.
Just ask Sting.
Gotcha. But that's what I'm planning to do. So.
You're not doing it alone. You know that.
I would say the best way to do it is just to organize it so that you have it in blocks, even if it's just 30-minute blocks. Just break it down.
Okay, so John, you've known me for a couple of years.
Right.
My head don't work in blocks.
So you want me to organize it, is what you're saying,
Yeah.
and come up with a breakdown.
I'm not. You said that.
I'm happy to do it. For a cause like that and a friend like you, I'm happy to do it.
Yeah. So.
But that's not what I'm asking, right? You don't realize that's not
No,
what I'm asking.
that's what I'm offering.
Okay.
Because it'll make it more entertaining for your audience.
Well, wait. John's gonna make it more entertaining.
Hey guys, I'm out. The missus is calling.
All right.
Thank you. Hey, thank you very much, man.
Good seeing
Hey,
man.
so
Yeah.
Wolf, if you're serious about the comic, just hit me up on Instagram. Send me your address. I'll send it to you.
No,
Listen.
Do it.
don't get me wrong. I would love it.
have
but
his
that's not why I
address.
said it.
Yeah.
I've
But
got
I
his
don't
address.
I
So
don't
send
do
it to me,
that.
John. I'll take care of it.
I don't do
Wait,
that.
wait, stealing my okay.
No, I don't do that to get stuff. I don't.
Later, man.
I'm out because my swimmers might actually have a chance tonight. Goodbye.
Not if you saw that, but
That was great.
No, I don't do it.
Nailed it.
I don't say shit for that. I don't want anybody to give me shit.
I don't care. I'm gonna give you shit.
I'd say probably
I'm gonna
don't
give you
drink
shit
till like
any
the end of it.
minute.
Yes,
No,
you
I-
should not be. He's not planning on drinking through this 24-hour stream.
No,
I
you
mean,
should.
I don't
coffee.
know. You may never know. I get bored.
Coffee.
You know?
Yeah, like an hour in, he's like, "Well, let me just have one whiskey," you know.
Well, I'm an Irish coffee, and then it's like the.
I may. You never know. I've done worse. But
I'm
you
just
know,
saying, if the goal is to raise money for charity, you got to put on a little professional atmosphere, a little something.
And
We're gonna
that's why we'll
Wait,
set up
wait.
other admin access. So if
JP's
it does,
already
this
ready to
does
take another
happen.
shot.
We're talking about Oldwolf here, right?
I know. I'm like off the.
There's
off
an
the-
expectation.
I was expecting you to say, John's giving you advice on how to be professional.
Hey,
Well, that went without saying.
no, but
That was an
seriously,
unnecessary
it's something I want to do. I don't. To be honest, I don't know how to do it. I don't.
Again, I'm gonna give you some help. As whatever I can possibly do.
Thank you. Okay, let's get off this. Let's do let's talk about something else.
I'm almost done with my
I'll stop screwing up.
my Daredevil run I'm collecting.
All right, go ahead.
Yay.
Got my little coloring in thing here.
Okay,
Right? Daredevil.
From where to where?
hold on.
That looks like
wait.
biology class with all the cells.
Hold on.
You know,
I gotta
like the
see this.
cells.
No, I have a legit question, John. Hold
You
on.
can leave the people on the side. One of the options let you leave the people on the side.
Like,
Yeah, and
Then
then
you
just
swap
then
you
you
and
click
him.
on me and
Drag
drag me.
him.
There you
There
go.
you
See?
go.
okay, I can't do this. I know. I'm
Okay,
like
John, I have a
3 years
question.
whiskeys in, but
I'm sure everybody's got questions.
Put your
JP.
list up. Put
What
your
the
list up.
hell is that?
Why do you have Hulk green for a Daredevil run?
Because I don't have a red highlighter.
You can
So which
find-
ones you looking for?
Yellow?
I mean, I used the yellow on the Thor run for his hair. You know, it was like a yellow.
Hey,
So
you
the
could-
James Aaron Thor is yellow.
What?
So is that original run?
You don't have
No,
red?
so this is I started with the Bendis run that I love, and then I started going back to because the Bendis run technically starts with Joe Quesada and Kevin Smith at issue 1. Then it moves into David Mack, and then it starts at issue 16 at Bendis. Bendis starts at issue 16. Then he ends at 80 or 81. So I got all the way through 81. And then Brubaker starts at 82, and I've been kind of getting through some of the Brubaker stuff. And then Brubaker goes to 119, and then Wade starts at 120. So I've been really just more focusing on. I got all the Bendis books, and now I'm focusing on these last like 9 here at the front of the Kevin Smith run.
Yeah.
And I actually got issue 1, so I got to get.
I thought I was getting all excited. I thought it was the original run.
Nah, that's
Yeah, no,
insanity.
John's a slacker.
Or I just, don't need.
Hey, out of all the Silver Age runs, that would be the cheapest one.
Isn't it though? That's a fair statement. So yeah, I posted the first Echo issue 9 was one of the David Mack ones I needed. I got that. I had issue 10 a long time.
I picked that up for $2 at a yard sale.
The yard sale.
Yard sale.
Excuse me, I'm in Massachusetts. We say yard sale. Okay, what are you talking about?
So,
So I
did
got-
you buy their yard, or did you just buy or what?
The whole yard. I bought the whole yard.
You bought the whole yard.
That's it
Yeah.
right there.
Packed my can, to have it back.
That's a good one. I love that cover on
This
that.
cover is great. Yeah.
Yeah.
So I'm missing 11, which would go in between.
So
these
what
two.
is Echo's first appearance? Is that 9? Is it?
It's 9. It's this kind of boring cover
Hmm.
with Black Widow.
That's
But
crazy.
then
to
this is
have that.
whoops, sorry, where is it? This is her second appearance right there, or first cover
Yeah,
appearance.
first cover. Yeah.
And then her like origin, they did it. I posted the issues that are like her origin story. They did like a whole like flashback series, issues like 50 to
I was gonna say,
55.
50 or something.
Yeah, those are like her origin, and then of course that stupid Avengers issue that's like one of the Ronin keys is actually her because she's Ronin, right? Like so like that there's when Hawkeye became Ronin and they like that book like spiked. Everybody was like, dude, it's not Hawkeye. That's Maya as Ronin.
Yeah.
It was later on that it was Hawkeye as Ronin.
Yeah.
So
Thank
that's still a key. Like if she ends up becoming Ronin at some point, I suppose it's a bigger key.
Says you.
Okay, Tony, I don't need to be like
Leave him up there,
to
Tony.
the big
Don't let him come
screen
down.
anymore.
I'm typing slowly.
Just make him stay.
I also got this Dazzler issue number 1. That's for more for Ryan than anybody. Magic Lasso, big Dazzler fan.
Yeah,
And the
I picked that up.
guy I bought the Echo book
That
from
up.
was like, he had a bunch of these for sale, and I was like, oh, just throw one of those in and cut me a deal. And he's like, yeah, sure. He just threw it in. Tony scans his comics on his phone, and John's got his on a 3-ring binder. I mean, here's the thing about CLZ. I dig that it's cool and whatever, but I don't want to pay for that shit. Like, I don't want to pay for. I'm already buying these books. I don't want to pay for an app to track the books that I'm perfectly fine using a piece of paper. Like, it doesn't bother me.
All right, but I do pay for the app, and it's very convenient. I pay for the convenience.
Absolutely.
Especially on your phone, like me chasing older books, I need to make sure I'm not doubling up. I've already realized that I've doubled up on 3 or 4 issues of Tales to Astonish. And
really?
over here, they're not $2 books.
Which ones? And I'm not asking you to send them to me, but which?
Oh, you haven't got them here with you now.
No, actually, I pay for the app, and I have no problem doing it. But I really don't mind getting doubles and thirds. I don't.
Yeah, so I'm not one of those people that whether I have a favorite book or not, I can't buy doubles. I just see it as it's hard enough buying books over here as it is.
Yeah,
right.
Let alone having to double up on stuff. Like I was lucky that little convention I went to last weekend.
Yep,
I was able to pick up some decent books. Like I even like my good find for that one was picking up X-Men 10. First Kaiser. Or first Silver Age Kaiser.
Yeah, Silver. Yeah, great cover too.
Yeah. But yeah, I was able to, and then I bought a couple of Tales to Astonish. Got some books that I'd had sent to me from my mate Todd in Vegas, and I'm like, crap, there was doubles in there. Captain Marvel 1 I already had. That was in that box, and there was a couple of Tales to Astonish.
What's wrong with having doubles?
I don't like doubles.
Why?
Well, sometimes it's just a storage issue. Like I get doubles, and I'm like, I don't have the space for it.
I can understand that. But
and
me
then
having,
I could have spent that money on something I don't have.
Yeah,
Instead I wasted it on something.
And that's the thing. Like if I'm paying $50 a book, $100 a book for these.
Yeah, I can see you because you're it's costing you a shitload. It's more shipping than it is value. I can see that.
And rarity over here as well.
Right. But me here, I don't mind personally. I don't mind because I'll take Magic Lasso. He brought up he was collecting Captain Marvel, and I had triples. Like one's really beat, one's pretty good, and one was better than pretty good. I'm okay. You can call me an ass. I kept the better one.
You're an ass.
I sent him.
Oh, wait, sorry.
No, it's okay. I have no problem with it. But I sent him the good one, not the bad one. I kept that. But I sent
that's a John's Comics with Kids move. Just ask JP. I kept the 9.0 and I gave the 8.5 to JP.
Yeah.
He didn't send me the 5, so I guess I won't complain.
But he needed Captain Marvels. I had a number 3. I had 3 of them. I gave him the one almost as good as the first one, and I sent it to him. But that's me because I send them out to whatever. So I don't mind.
I always give the good ones away. I don't keep the really high. Like that's what I did with
you're an idiot.
Amazing 78. It was in a slab. And I don't do slabs, as most people know. I used it for a giveaway. So I did a 7.0 first Prowler as a giveaway, and I kept my raw copy, which is probably a 4 or 5.
Really?
Yeah.
God bless you. You're more of a saint than I am.
When I was buying, like, to complete my Uncanny X-Men run with Claremont's writing, I was buying lots to cut down the cost overall. So I would find, this lot has 3 or 4 books that I need in it, but I don't need all 10 books. But it was cheaper, and I was getting a good deal on all the books. So then I would get a lot of duplicates, and I was only keeping when it was like direct edition newsstand. Like I would keep one of each, like a direct edition and a news. So there's a chunk of the Uncanny run that I've got where I've got a newsstand and a direct edition of several issues, just because I was buying in bulk, and then I would give away or sell off or give whatever the extras beyond that. But I do have some doubles, and that's the only run where I've got doubles. For the most part, if I get doubles, I'm like, no, I'll move it over to the giveaway section and just, when I'm sending somebody an AOK of a couple of this I'll throw in some random issues of things,
You can send me a X-Men 94 or a GSX 1 if you've got a spare one.
I was gonna say I do have 294s.
Oh,
Yeah, I'll get that right here.
hey, I call dibs.
You didn't include that in my AOK? What the heck?
Yeah.
I'll just play the pity card and say no,
How
we
can
don't
you
get that stuff
fucking-
over here.
Oh, I just swore. How can you do that? How
Do
can
what?
you just sit there and go over and go into your box and pick a comic book? How can
Well, I keep my Uncanny X-Men right next to me. Like, let's be honest, they're my babies. Like, they're right here. These are my babies. It's like JP's, Catwoman books. They're probably right nearby. So, yeah, these are like.
No,
I've only got.
because he turned his head and went.
I've only got 5
They're in
books.
the middle column.
I've got 5 pre-Claremont X-Men books, just 5. But it's
First Sentinels. Yep,
Sentinels, Spider-Man, and the X-Men.
I do have that one.
I don't have that one.
This was a gift from Rod, but this is when the team finally gets new costumes for the first time.
Yeah.
Cyclops.
I'll take that one.
Frankenstein and the X-Men.
Yeah, that's a nice cover. That
Amazing Neil Adams Sentinels cover.
You don't have that Polaris
And
book?
that's it. I do not. No,
Are
I don't
those
have
all
that.
doubles?
I'm sure you had that book.
No.
Are those all doubles?
So I got 2 of these one.
oh,
Oh, it's so.
Fine.
You missed my birthday.
Yeah, right. I bought. They're about the same grade. I think the wrap is better on the first one I bought, but which I bought off eBay. But and the overall on the other. Yeah, so there you go. 2 of those, and then I got 2 of 96 first Moira as well.
Well, I appreciate you showing me my Christmas and birthday present.
No shit. He missed mine.
Well, yeah, it's too late for you.
Oh, yeah, and I got 2 of the Starjammers. First.
I have that one, but you didn't have one that I have. I'll switch with you.
You're talking to the man that invented categories, Tony. That's hilarious. As far as me being able to just have books right next to me and just grab them.
Yeah. No,
And for the record,
I will go to my.
Bobby, do not give him credit for inventing categories. He was not even in on that discussion.
No, it wasn't him. Well, I know it wasn't
That
him.
was Matt, Bobby, and I that invented categories.
Wow, JP.
But I just want to say
What?
that
Throws
is
me
that
under
is.
the bus.
Look, I just want to say that is the game that scares me the most.
We already know this.
I will say, John's major contribution, according to Matt at least, was taking JP's idea for a clock that was a minute and cutting it to 30 seconds.
You bastard.
I believe that was his major
Another
contribution.
reason
to
why I
John.
won't do the game. You're the reason I won't do the game.
I'm just glad Chaos isn't here because otherwise he'd start making Tony run around again.
Yeah, no shit.
Yeah, let's go. Okay,
No,
Tony.
honest to God, I love Chris. Don't get me wrong. You can tell it on my shows, that I
Right.
love him. Because I give him I get the most shit anybody can give. But where the hell is he? Honest to God, I put him in. Where is he?
Maybe he's, maybe his swimmers are getting some action too tonight. I don't know.
Hey,
It's
don't-
funny
Perry,
you
are you
mentioned-
awake up there, Perry? You've been you just sitting. I think he's on loop again.
Usually,
He's just been sitting there for like 30 minutes.
I
My
actually
favorite-
did just render a video. in the
my
back.
favorite thing
Oh
that Perry
my
does
God.
on these if you go back and find any of these old streams and Perry's on it, you just scrub the video with your cursor to see whenever Perry's screen goes to like his icon, and then just turn the volume way up and you'll hear and then he's just smiling when he comes back on. Like you can tell he's just took a bong rip, like right
Oh, yeah.
then.
I got the bong right behind me.
God
Yeah.
bless.
It was like
Well, he hadn't
you could
moved in
tell.
like 15 minutes. He's just been sitting there like,
I was on so many streams
Wait,
with
I
the
gotta
guy
turn
where
that
it was just like he's just having a great night and he's just like,
Hey,
oh,
hey, when
sorry
I was
guys, give me
young-
1 second, I'll be
When
right
I was
back.
a kid, when I was a kid and we were passing dudes,
And sometimes there's like a little mist in the shot when he comes back.
when I was a kid, believe me, it was
wait. You were a
That was
kid?
like Like back when Stranger Things was
Do they have
real.
cars
Hey,
then?
screwed you. Okay, hold on.
Horseback?
Before
When I was a
dirt.
kid, a dime bag
before
was
dirt.
$10, and a nickel bag was a $5 fucking little thing. When I was a kid, and then you would like 3 for $7, 2 for $5. Okay,
Eighth is
And you
35.
used to go see Charlie Chaplin at the Flicker shows.
Hey, but we all got high. Okay, so
There was an organ player.
with the monkey.
Hey, let's give him credit here. That he was in his 20s by the time that stuff was going on.
Right, that makes sense.
Me? No, I'm
Yeah.
fucking old. I forget what I was. Perry, where are you drinking? Because like
Tony used to love vodka.
Oh God, look who's in the chat.
Yeah, we saw Bub was in there.
I
I
know.
wasn't going to acknowledge Bub.
And just to let you know, I said
Barry's back in his coma.
look at he's not even
Like-
moving.
Oh,
I was thinking
My-
about Forrest Gump when he got into the back of the jazz car.
Yeah.
Like that's when Tony was young.
Dude,
Now-
I'm freaking fuck.
my offer was just accepted. I think I got like almost all those early Bendis books I needed.
Wow.
Congratulations.
Ben
Yeah.
this.
Like $2 an issue. Just do it, including shipping.
Sweet.
Do it.
Bargain.
Yeah. Complete purchase.
Complete purchase.
Yeah. I basically have the first 100 of that volume. There you go. Let's do it.
Aren't you fancy?
No
I'm
shit.
about fancy.
Is he
fancy.
rubbing it in?
You don't have the first 100. You only had to like 81, and then you had a whole bunch of gaps. Don't
Uh,
overexaggerate.
No, I think overall, I'm missing at this point probably like 12
Yeah.
of the first 100. The first 106, I think is where I went. So it's not bad. That ain't bad. That'll do.
That'll do, pig. That'll do.
The Bendis and Brubaker combo on Daredevil is, I think, just absolutely incredible.
Better than
That process.
the recent run.
So yeah, I mean, it's not. I think Zdarsky's run, his first volume, whatever, 36 issues, was impressive, but I don't think it matches both in scope and in originality, kind of what Bendis and Zdarsky stole a bunch of stuff from He put him in jail, just like Bendis put him in jail. That was like
What do you
some of
think-
that stuff
what do
is
you
exactly
think
the
about-
same.
What do you think about the second volume of Zdarsky?
It lasted what, like 2 issues?
It's 3 issues in. I think the first 2 were pretty bland, and I've got the 3rd issue to be read. It's in my reading box.
Wait, I thought a different writer had taken over.
Same. It's Chichetto and Zdarsky, but they just Marvel just
Well, I know that.
restarted.
No. I thought they relaunched it and then like immediately relaunched it again with a different writer.
No. It's
Okay.
still Zdarsky.
Ooh.
Okay.
Nice pickup, Becca.
They had in the middle of the like Devil's Night whatever event that they were doing, they had a Daredevil Woman Without Fear 3-issue miniseries, and people were like, "Oh, that's going to be the new Daredevil series." And it's like, no, it's just a mini, just a 3-issue one shot or a storyline.
There's only 3. I thought it was more issues than that.
It was pretty short. And then now this is the new relaunch of issue number 1. But yeah, it is annoying. The
So is he
constant
back
number
to-
one.
Is he back to Daredevil or is she still Daredevil?
They're kind of together as a team.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't.
The Daredevils.
Are they together?
I mean, it's Matt Murdock gets it. I mean,
Has he had the
just-
snip yet?
the guy lays pipe. I'm just saying. He bangs the hottest girls in the Marvel universe. Just fact.
Not that he
just
knows
gets
it.
Yeah, I mean that's the ongoing joke, right? Everybody's like, how can you always find the hottest girl just based on their voice? That Daredevil, that's one of his superpowers. Radar.
Can you do that again?
I love Perry. Every so often, Perry will like smile. He'll be like,
Yeah.
and then he goes right back there.
You know why? Because he's Perry. Pick up your glass.
Drink.
Oh my fucking! Oh my lord!
Drink.
It looks the same as it did the last 5 times you asked him that.
Tony, he literally sits there for 15 minutes without moving. I think he's slipping in and out of
It's a
a
marathon. It's a
Harry, I want to kill
marathon.
this tonight, but you're
Don't-
killing me. Drain it. Drain it. Drain that glass. Drain it. Drain it right now. Drain it. Drain it.
Finish it.
Talk about peer pressure.
Hey, Perry.
Okay.
Just go off screen, like John said, for a minute, and then come back, and then you'll be in a better mood.
Pour it back in the bottle when we're not looking.
You know why? Because apple is thicker and sweeter.
I really don't like the apple. I gave it a shot because Perry's a big fan. I did not like it.
It's too thick and too sweet.
I like it thick. The vanilla one is
Yeah,
way
yeah,
too
we know you like it
I'm
thick,
surprised.
That's what she said.
After you saying that, I'm surprised you're sitting down.
No, the vanilla one is like too thick and creamy.
Which is
Vanilla crown.
You like the chocolate?
the maple is too thick. The vanilla is too
the
thick.
peach is really good.
Peach is sweet, but it's too sweet.
Are we talking about like different flavored alcohols? Like what?
I don't think so.
What is this
Yeah.
weird?
I don't think. No, I think they're talking about.
Cromwell. So Cromwell has a section that's just whiskey. It's just plain whiskey.
And it's flavored whiskeys.
Right. So then they brought out flavor whiskeys.
That's fruity ass shit.
I know, and they
They
got
brought it out for the girls, and
yeah,
like,
well, yeah, probably.
Perry-
Yeah.
so Perry loves it.
So they got the apple, they got the maple, they got the vanilla, they got the
The ladies
whatever,
love
whatever.
flavored whiskey, right there. The lady.
Exactly.
Hey.
He likes it sweet. And,
Little bitch.
but what happens when you put the
And
flavor?
the side of
in-
White Claw.
yeah, exactly. But when you put the flavor in, it makes it thicker, and it's too sweet and it's too thick, and you can't down it. So
That's what she said.
I love
I
you.
like those
I
girls
understand
when they're
why you can't
sweet and
down it.
thick.
Yeah.
The thick. That's what she said.
Yeah.
I like them sweet and I like them thick.
Too many swimmers in there, you know.
Like my men. I like it black, like my men.
Really?
There you go.
Fucking thick, fucking long and thick.
All right.
Okay.
I'm gonna head out. JP's gone.
I'm
8
out.
minutes past his.
I did
target.
go. I gave him 8 extra minutes.
Come on, no, wait a minute. You got 20
He
minutes.
gave you.
No, I
20
gave you 8 extra minutes.
Go
Yeah, he went.
20
I've been
minutes.
time.
Go
I've been
20
watching it,
minutes.
and I'm
No.
gonna leave now too because I'm gonna say goodnight to my 12-year-old, my newly 12-year-old kid.
Oh,
Tell her happy
are
birthday.
you coming back?
No,
Why?
because I gave you an hour and 40 minutes.
You know he'll start ringing you again.
I'm sure, but I can put my phone on silent now.
Dude, honest to God, come back. I can understand. I can understand you going to see her and everything. I can understand that, no problem. But I only have so much left in that bottle. You need
Perfect.
You got Perry and you
Then-
got these two guys.
You're gonna finish
Perry's
off
comatose.
strong.
And if we leave, Perry might actually talk.
Simon's like, I'm out too.
Apparently, Perry doesn't want to
No,
let
Don't
no.
pin this on me.
Simon, what time is it where you are?
It's
right, Tony?
2:40 in the
Simon,
afternoon.
Harry,
Simon.
JP.
Oh,
Perry,
hey,
Tony,
John,
and
John,
Tom.
I had a movie question.
Uh-huh.
I had a movie
Simon,
question
stay.
for you.
Well, I'll keep him there for.
Oh no, don't do the prison view. Change it from the
Oh,
prison
no.
view.
All right, okay, what do I do? This?
Feel like a bit. Yeah, that's better.
Okay, Simon, what time is it where you are?
2:40 p.m. on Saturday.
If you call Simon, Simple Simon, is it a local call?
Yeah.
Do you think he's working right now?
No, he's been sick. I don't know whether he went back to
On his
work.
phone.
He'll either be at home or at work, but
Call him right now.
you want me to?
Yeah, I want you to pick up a phone, stick it to your ear, and make a phone call.
Oh, God.
I know, I'm an asshole, I know.
You might be sleeping. I told you he's been sick.
I know he has. I've been sick. Barry's been sick. Look at him.
Yeah.
Pale.
He's still sick. Hang on, let me take my headphones out.
Right. Call Simon.
I am pretty pale.
You are pale. You don't get
Yeah.
out much.
I
You're in
don't.
Florida. You're the only person in Florida who doesn't have a tan. You know
I'm
why?
white.
You don't leave your fucking computer.
Look how white my arms are.
Oh, okay. Are you guys on the stream together?
Yes, buddy. I want you to call Simon right now.
What'd you get? His
Are
voicemail?
you at work?
No, I'm at the bloody convention.
Oh, you at the Crunchyroll thing? I thought you were sick.
Well,
See?
I am, but like I'm still a bit sick, but I feel better today.
Ah, okay.
Well enough to go out.
Where is he? Well, he's actually talking to you right now, right?
We oversold by 3,000 tickets.
Oh,
He's at a convention, I think.
There's people that have been here since like 11 that haven't got in still.
ah, okay.
Can he hear me? Can he hear me?
Hey, can you hear Tony talking to you?
Yeah, I can hear Old Wolf.
Dude, where are you?
Mate, I'm at a convention. I told you I couldn't do it this week.
He's drunk.
Can
He
you hear-
forgets.
I
He's
thought you
drunk.
were sick at home.
What?
He's still sick, but he's out.
Yeah. No, yeah. I told him I had a convention this week. I couldn't do it.
But okay, I'm doing this for you.
Wait. Next time, mate, you organize the stream on my schedule, all right?
Oh, I got to do it on your schedule. Oh, okay.
That's all right.
That's cool. So wait a minute. You can't. No, I love that. No. So you can't put the phone on and talk to me while you're going through the convention.
No, I'm out. We've left the convention. We're having lunch now.
Oh,
Yeah.
excuse me. You're having lunch with whom?
Yeah.
Oh, look, there's Sarah. Sarah's in the chat.
Yeah, Sarah's in the chat. Where are you?
Yeah, because she's
Sarah's in the
with him.
chat. What?
Oh,
I didn't know that.
all right.
Yeah, shit. Where are you?
Hang on, Sarah wants to say hello.
Hi, Sarah.
Hola.
This is why I like you more than this is why I like you more than him.
We're about to have an Epicast feast, which is
You put-
exciting. Really
you're
good
gonna
burger
have-
place.
You're gonna have what?
Huh?
What are you gonna have?
Epic ass feast.
Ah,
It sounds bad.
I have no clue what that is.
They're
but-
having a lot of food.
Oh,
We're having
food.
a lot of food,
Feast. Oh, feast food. Okay, I gotcha.
which should be good. We were very lucky to even get into the convention this morning.
All right. All right,
So it's
Sarah.
finally eat time.
All right, Sarah. This is what I want you to do. I want you to set up a phone, connect it with this show, and so we can see what you're having.
No. You have to pay to watch us eat food.
I gotta pay. I have to pay.
Man.
You were my
They use
favorite.
the content. It's
I'm
Nerds,
sorry.
Nerds
You
Day
guys
out.
have fun. Okay.
Okay, if you're gonna do that to me, okay. I appreciate it. Hey,
Oh, they hung up on me.
that's so rude.
What we have to do for entertainment these days.
I know, huh? Hey, good for them. I know Simon's been through a lot, and he wasn't feeling well, so.
And Perry's gone to do what Perry does.
Maybe he had to do a bathroom. Maybe he had to go to the bathroom. I don't know. What's going on with you?
Had to work this morning.
Mm-hmm.
It was shit. And
Why was it shit?
just too much to do and not enough time.
What do you do?
I work for an electrical wholesaler.
Oh, all right. So you're doing stock and pushing out
Yeah,
stock.
so it's when I say electrical, a lot of people automatically think of like TVs and stuff. It's
No, it isn't that. I did electrician work for a while, so yeah.
Yeah, so we obviously deal with a lot of electrical contractors and stuff, and sell, store work, quotes, everything and anything.
You didn't have a good day?
Yeah, it's only a 4-hour day. You know, it's double time, which is good. But
Explain that. 4-hour day, double time.
because of being a Saturday, so it's a weekend. So it's
you're ahead of me. That's right.
Yeah. So it's only for half a day in the morning, and then but yeah, as I said, it's double time, so which is good.
So on Saturday, do you work Sundays?
No, closed on Sundays.
See, double time here is Sunday.
Ah, okay.
So Saturday is just is for
It
certain
depends
things.
on the industry over here. Like everything's different, which
Yeah.
it probably would be over there as well. Like depending on the industry and whatever you're sort of working in as to what penalty rates you get or what like time and a half or double
Right.
time, that sort of stuff.
So
Because obviously like hospitality would be different, retail would be different.
yeah, so here Saturday is normal pay. Sunday would be time and a half.
No. We used to get, I think, it's time and a half during the week if we do above our normal hours.
You do above the 8, it's time and a half.
Yeah.
Saturday would go. Saturday would go with the normal pay. Normal pay after 8, it's time and a half. Sunday is always it's time and a half. Sunday.
Yeah, so we get so basically working a Saturday for 4 hours is like working a normal day, like for 8 hours. So I try to do as many as I can, but sometimes you just need a break. But
hey, do what you gotta do.
Yeah.
So what is okay? So straight 40, you do your straight 40. Oh, I'm only going by what's here. So you do your straight 40, and after a straight 40, if you're not salary, it's time and a half. Is that how it's over there?
Yeah, so and that's the other thing, is a lot of people get paid differently, as in some people get paid per week, some people get paid fortnightly, which I know you guys don't use the term fortnightly over there. It's basically every 2 weeks, or some people get paid monthly. So I get paid every 2 weeks, so it'd be a 72-hour 2-week period, and then whatever is on top.
Say that again.
Here's Drew.
Hey, good looking.
You talking to me?
I guess I am.
Yeah. Yeah. Whoever wants to answer first with $20.
Screw you, bastard.
Hey,
what
that
are you sipping?
White Lightning. No, it's water.
Bastard. Hey, like I said, water's always good.
I've had a long day.
What happened?
Oh, not a bad long day. Just a literal long day. Like I got up at 4:30 in the morning and had to drive into the office and be there early as hell, and then play all day, and then come home. It's like 2 hours away, the office.
Are you serious? 2 hours away?
Yeah.
I said, okay. So I'm going to take the volume. I'm going to take this back. 2 hours away. You got to drive for 2 hours.
Yeah, and it's in a different time zone. So I'm in Central Time, and the office is in Eastern Time. And I had to be there at 8.
Where's your office?
I had to be there at 8:30 in the morning. It's in another part of the state. Like it's in the state, but it's in the eastern part of the state.
Okay, so Eastern Time Zone.
Yeah. And I live in Central Time Zone. So that 2 to 2.5 hour drive turns into 3, like in my mind it's 3 hours to get there.
Clockwise.
Clockwise.
Do they pay for travel?
No.
Really?
No. It was optional. I mean, I work from home, so they brought us together and they're like, let's go bowling. And then my supervisor's birthday was yesterday, so they all messaged me in the back and was like, hey, if you can make it, we're going to have donuts in the morning. So basically it was as a big binge food run because they were going to have donuts in the morning. So if I got there by 8:30, I could have donuts, which is I like donuts.
You went to work for donuts. Went to work for donuts.
Listen, I've been working. I've only had this job. Like I'll make 90 days like next week. So I can't afford to be messing around and not going to things.
No. I understand that. I understand that. But I felt so bad for you for 2 hour drive.
You should.
I felt bad, all that shit, until you said you worked for donuts.
Well, I could have had donuts down the street, but instead I drove, 2.5 hours to go have a donut with my boss, so I could be like, "Hey, I'm here," just like everybody else. And so we had the breakfast with the supervisor and wished him a happy birthday and all that stuff. And then I worked in the office, which I don't usually do, but I have like a mobile setup, so I set up in the office and I worked there for a couple of hours. People were barely working; they're mostly wandering around because everybody was in because we were having this team building event for the afternoon. And we went bowling. So everybody went bowling and had free food and stuff. So first we had the donuts at 8:30. Then they brought in pizza at 11:30. So then we ate pizza in the office, like in the conference room, and we all sat around and had a good time. And then after that, we walked to the bowling alley. It's like 3 blocks away. And they had mini slider burgers, quesadillas, and chicken wings and buffalo wings.
Okay.
For everybody. And
Bob,
free drinks.
Somebody's going to be riding the porcelain train tonight.
Oh yeah. What happened?
Bob, I love you. I really do. But screw you. You went for freaking burgers. You went for fucking wings. You went for what the hell?
I have to show my company spirit.
I'll give you company spirit. I'm gonna take a piss. I'm gonna put it on.
Oh my gosh. He's gonna do it right now? Hey, we saw your staff. Oh.
Staph infection? What's that?
On your back, doesn't it say staff? Yeah. Yeah, we saw your staff.
Okay. Keep talking. You went for friggin' breakfast and lunch and dinner. Maybe. I don't know. What kind
I
of
came home, then we went to dinner.
Oh, okay.
Oh shit.
Oh my god.
And I've been on a diet all week, man. It was great. I binged all day, and I hadn't, I've been doing good.
I know I'm gonna put you. I'm gonna put myself on mute.
Wait a minute. Did he put me on mute, or did he put himself on mute?
He put himself on mute again. He made me ring Simon in the middle of the stream.
He called him up. Did you call him up?
Oh yeah, he made me ring him. he's at Crunchyroll convention, anime and manga and stuff.
Oh, I thought that was some kind of sushi.
No.
Crunchyroll.
It probably is. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, Beck just said it is.
There you go. Are you so why aren't you there?
I was working this morning and we didn't get tickets. Tickets sold out pretty quick apparently.
Oh really? Did you want to go?
I'd prefer to go to a comic convention, but
yeah.
I'll don't get me wrong, I love my anime, but yeah, no, we've been to one of them sort of things before, and it's like there's nothing ever there to buy. It's more just have a look. And
well, I think Simon likes to look at, the young ladies with the legs from here to here and nothing but little short shorts and fishnets and stuff. That's pretty much the standard anime outfit.
There's a shop there called
Living Lewd.
Yeah.
Oh god. Apparently there was a stall there called Living Lewd.
What's that? Like lewd, like living lewdly, like a rude lewd dude?
Yeah, pretty much.
Oh my.
I wonder if he made Sarah buy something.
Sure he did. Wasn't he supposed to be getting her a Vampirella outfit or something?
Yeah, if he hit it was something like if he hit a certain sub or certain views or something by a certain time, and I think that happened.
Yeah.
And he goes, "Oh, but that shit's expensive." And I'm like, he just told you to shove it up your ass.
Yeah, that's what happened. Because body paint's cheap. You can get a gallon of that stuff. I mean, it's kind of toxic, but you wash it off pretty quick. What do you got going on, Simo? Quick, before staff gets back.
Oh, I'm gonna attempt to try and catch up with some shows.
Oh yeah,
I'm so far behind.
What are you trying to catch up on first? What's the top of your list?
Well, I need to watch the new episode of She-Hulk. I still haven't watched that yet.
Now, when you say that, do you feel the same way I feel about it? Like we're watching the House of the Dragon, The
So I haven't
Thrones.
started that yet.
So we're watching that. We're really enjoying that, and that's gold, man. It's so good. But we watched She-Hulk first anyway, even though we're not enjoying that very much.
Why?
But we've, like you said, we have to watch it. If it's like eating your vegetables before you eat your meat, like just to get it out of the way. Like you're just eating the broccoli, there's a steak waiting for you, but you had that order a second side. You really only wanted the potato and the steak, but they made you get a second side, so you got the broccoli and you're just gonna eat it. Just eat it first. And
Right.
that's what watching She-Hulk
What's
is like,
wrong with
eating your broccoli
She-Hulk?
first.
What's wrong
Huh?
with She-Hulk?
It's hard to describe. It's either something you enjoy or something you don't enjoy. And for us, it's only a 20-minute show, and we maybe smile twice in 20 minutes. Never a full laugh, and I think that's what they want. And it's like, it's just, I don't know.
More of a
She-Hulk,
snigger.
the She-Hulk thing, it's the burn She-Hulk. Why do people have issues with this She-Hulk? I think it's great.
Well, that's good.
Sorry.
My computer just froze. What was it?
Tap 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 tap.
Whose computer froze?
No, honest to God, I think the She-Hulk is great. I think it's the the burn version of She-Hulk, and that's how it was. It was she hit the fourth wall. She did goofy things. I think that's what they're basing it on. I think, and you go by that way, it's a good show. If you go through the She-Hulk from the Savage She-Hulk, or the She-Hulk they had in the recent Avengers or whatever, yeah, I can see you that. But if you go by the John Byrne version of She-Hulk, it's on point.
It's comedic. It's
yeah,
it's not-
he did more humor in
Sorry, is my laptop? Am I frozen?
Kachun, hop on, Kachun. You're in the chat. Hop on if you need. Oh, his bug. What happened?
What'd you kick me out for?
I didn't kick you out. You did.
You sound awful defensive for somebody who didn't do anything wrong.
I'm so sorry. Your neighbor had to recycle his freaking router modem that it kicked you out. Buy your own freaking setup.
All right. So here's the problem with She-Hulk. Problem with She-Hulk is if you're someone who enjoys like Hannah Montana type humor and stuff that is very Disney, like laugh tracky, you know what I mean? Like where they're basically like witty banter, but it's not very witty and it's not very, there's nothing really funny about it. But
I want to say it's juvenile.
Yes, it's very juvenile and very, it's just not funny. Like, it just falls flat. Like if you could sit through like an episode of The Sweet Life of Zach and Cody, and you're like, yeah, that's high quality comedy, then you're gonna love She-Hulk. But if that's not your bag, then She-Hulk is a bit of a bitter pill.
All right. So what version of She-Hulk did you want?
What did I want?
Yeah.
I wanted this. No, this is what I wanted. I wanted the burn type Hulk. I wanted the fourth wall breaking. I just wanted it to be funny. I mean, this isn't funny to me.
Okay.
So I don't think there's anything wrong with the format. The jokes are bad. And if they had done better, and the CGI is abhorrent. Like I can't look at
with
it.
you.
It's
They
hideous.
don't, the CGI, they don't even do eye contact.
It's terrible.
It is.
So in one scene, she's like 8
Here,
foot tall.
and
The
it
next
goes
scene,
up
she's
there.
like 6 foot tall.
Yeah.
And she's only supposed to be like 6'7". Like I've seen girls that are 6'7".
6'9". So 6'9".
Either way.
Yeah, I agree with you. The CGI does not fit.
No,
because
it's bad.
The actual actor or actress is not looking at her sometimes.
Yeah.
And she's looking this way, and the actor and actress real life is looking this way. It doesn't connect. But my humor level is grammar school. and I'm not. I know. So I'm enjoying the show. I am, but I can see what you're saying.
I don't know. I think it was a lot like the Miss Marvel show.
Mm.
If you liked the Miss Marvel show, and a lot of what I noticed, and this is not a knock on anybody and their family and all this stuff, I don't give a crap. That if there's one thing you know about Bub, he don't give a shit. So so basically, like I don't care enough to insult somebody. If you take offense, I don't care. But basically, to me, like I noticed that a lot of guys with daughters really enjoyed Miss Marvel. Like guys who had young daughters, someone teenage, preteen, because they're used to watching Disney, sitting down, having Disney shows playing in the background, and that kind of Disney humor that the preteen shows are all about, and
But
even the Nickelodeon
that
shows.
was the age group. I mean, to be honest, that was the age group they were hitting for.
Yeah, I agree. So that's why the Miss Marvel show really was a miss for me. I couldn't get through the first episode. It was so cheesy to me. But the She-Hulk is borderline that way too. Like it's acting, it's very adult themes, right? It's adult themes. I mean, she's talking about getting laid and there's a lot of innuendo going on and she's fussing about the oppression of women in the workplace and all this kind of stuff. So it's very adult themed. And then yet it has the preteen Disney humor. So it's just like a misfire to me. Like if you're going to make it adult themed, it should have adult jokes, but it doesn't. It's adult themed with children's jokes that aren't funny
but
to me.
are you looking for the jokes? To me, this is more for the female fan. To me, this is not for the male fan. So, do the jokes miss for you because you're male, and it doesn't miss for the female?
I'm forcing my wife to watch it, basically. I tell her she has to watch this in order to get a pass to watch Game of Thrones.
Okay.
So I forced her for 20 minutes to watch it, and she's rolling her eyes, and she's like, this is terrible. I'm like, there's got to be a funny scene coming up. There's got to be. Like, I'm willing it to be better than it is, and it's still not better than it is. I'm still watching it like everybody else is. Disney's never going to learn their lesson because everybody who hates it is watching it every week anyway. So what the hell do they care?
But your wife, I've never met your wife or I spoke to your wife, but
I've met her a few times.
Yeah, I know, but she's married to you. Oh my
I know.
God.
That means two things. It means her judgment is suspect, but her taste is impeccable.
Fuck that noise. I spent so much time with you. Yeah, not.
That means you got good taste too, buddy. What are you worried about?
Taste.
Yeah, absolutely.
I'll give it to her. Okay. Me personally, I'm enjoying She-Hulk more than I did Miss Marvel.
Yeah, I don't see how you couldn't.
That's just me. Now, Matt Spidey, I don't know, it's up to him. I don't know, he's been really quiet.
He's behind. How much have you watched of it so far?
I only need to watch the newest episode of She-Hulk.
Yeah, that's me too. I haven't watched this week.
I haven't done it either.
But yeah, I haven't started House of Dragon yet. I haven't started Rings of Power yet.
I haven't started that one either.
I finished Sandman.
How was it?
I don't know anything about the Sandman universe at all, or
me neither.
Barely anything. I really enjoyed it.
Really?
I actually thought it was really good. Like the visual effects was stunning. Story. There was an odd episode here or there, or a few moments here or there that even for me, you didn't know anything. I was like, why did they put this in here? But most series have that one off episode anyway.
Yeah.
I still haven't. So that's the problem. I started Umbrella Academy, the new season of Umbrella Academy as well. And I got halfway through it, and then other stuff came out. So I haven't gone back and finished that yet. And I haven't started the new season of Lock and Key. I haven't done the new season of Cobra. As I said, I'm so far behind.
But Sandman, the only thing from reading Sandman, certain characters' sexuality they changed. But for the most part, it was solid. Even the actor, I enjoy the actor just physically. You know, he fit the whatever was on paper. You know, he was kind of, you know, his skin looked like he didn't get a suntan for years. His hair was here and there. Certain characters they change their sexuality. But for the most part,
what do you mean by the sexuality? Do you mean their sex or what they prefer to
No,
have sex
no,
with?
what they like.
Christopher was the big.
So the episode when they were in the diner, okay, the waitress, okay, had the thing for the cook, but the cook had the thing for her son. In the book, she was really not into homosexuality, but she connected with the female, and when they went down. Her relationship with the cook was mutual with the son. You know what I'm saying? So they changed a little that stuff, but in Captain, but for the most part, they kept the story solid with the book. Okay, that's just one episode where they changed things around.
Is that important to you that it follows along the story of the book?
It would have when I was younger, because you know what was on paper and what was on picture was solid. But as I got older, no, not really. Yeah,
it doesn't bother me. Like
No,
when things are different, I kind of embrace it because I'm like, I've already read the story and chances are it worked as a good story, you know, in a book with pictures.
They twerked
I'm good with changes. Generally I'm good with changes.
But they kept
Well, you have to because everything gets changed. MCU, DC movies, everything gets
kind of
changed.
needs to change. A lot of it needs to change. I mean, it gets first of all, you're dealing with a story that was written for an audience, you know, 30 years ago. It probably quite a bit of changing needs to happen for it to be relevant today. So I mean, that right there is going to change stuff.
And I had to get over that pretty quick too, because all the MCU movies, like when I went into them, I'm like, no, that's wrong, and no, they should be called this, and their powers are wrong, and this and that.
Yeah.
And I got really shitty. I had to get over it really quick because otherwise you're not going to enjoy any of them. Any of them. Because it's what I call Hollywoodization.
Are you kidding me? When they had the Incredible Hulk TV series and they made a TV movie with the Thor and Bruce Banner and Thor with two different people, and they made Thor like an idiot. I was sitting there like, oh my God, you're killing me. You know, because I was totally, but I was, you know, that was years ago. Probably you weren't even born then. But no,
I don't think Simo's that young, unless that's just ranch dressing on his beard. I think he's probably at least my age. I don't know.
I'm in my early 40s.
Yeah, he's my age.
So I'm wrong. Hey,
I know how you mean. If you're wrong, you're wrong. I'll be the first to call you out on you being wrong, and you can be the first to admit it.
I did say Bill Bixby, if you didn't hear that.
But that TV movie pissed me off because they made Thor stupid at the same time as you know they had two different people there at the same time, and I could.
Are you talking about a trial of Incredible Hulk?
Yeah, there you go.
It was a TV movie, yeah.
So that you know, but now today, it's a different version or different universe. I don't know what it was. You know, you get over it.
They've made it too camp. It's good for a laugh and everything like that. But to me, Thor is a serious character. He's not a comedic character. They needed to do, like, obviously they tried to do it at the start. They tried to make him, all, sound Shakespearean, like, people from Asgard are supposed to be, and a bit more. Just throw a little quip in here and there, but then
Yeah,
it just
or
starts.
confusion, like he's more of a
Yeah.
fish out of water for the first couple of movies than he was just a straight up idiot.
Yeah, and like I know Chris Hemsworth, he can act properly. He's a good comedic actor, but he can do serious stuff as well. And Taika Waititi's just making him look like the biggest idiot. And they made Thor.
I didn't think that
because
movie
people
was
are gonna
that
go,
bad.
"Oh,
Did you?
yeah, I'm
did you
going to
hate
read
the
old
movie?
Thor books, and people are going to go, "Well, this is not Thor. He's not funny."
Yeah,
So
I don't know. I feel like you got to keep some of the base parts of the characters. That's the best thing. You know, top 3 or 4 things people know about the character is what you need to go with,
the
and
core
only if
essence
it's the core essence of the character, and only if you're going to use a change in that as a plot device. So, for instance, if you have the Hulk. Everybody knows the Hulk's green. Everybody knows the Hulk is mad. Everybody knows Hulk smash, you know, and that he turns from one to the other, right?
Yep.
But the more you change about that and then just leave that as a new version of him, the kind of worse it gets because you're changing what the main parts of the character is. The only thing left is his color. Yeah, he's still green. Everything else is different. And if they bring in the gray Hulk or the red Hulk, then they should use that as a plot device for one movie and not just leave him like that from now on. He's this way, you know, because I miss Hulk was one of my favorite characters, and I miss, you know, the rage-filled monster.
So
like, I'm so sick of this little like, you know,
the
Mark
Eric
Ruffalo
Banner and
dude.
the Edward Norton type Thor.
What do you think? What do you think of Hulk and She-Hulk, or what do you think of the abomination? Was it abomination? I can't even say the word.
We're not helping you. We want to hear this.
Yeah,
go ahead.
So, what do you think of
the abominable snowman?
No. In the cage going to trial. But what do you think how they show them in She-Hulk?
You know, it's not that I take offense to it or that I hate it. It just every time I see him, it makes me miss the real Hulk, like that I like, the version of Hulk that I like.
A little rage.
So it makes me sad. It doesn't really make me angry or anything. I just when I see him, I'm like,
Abomination.
man. Yep, the abomination. Like
go.
I miss the real Hulk, or I miss the Hulk that I prefer. Like when I see him, I'm like, that sucks. I'm waiting for them to show an episode where he finally snaps out of it.
Well,
and I get
so
good Hulk
Kachun is saying Eric Bana is his Hulk.
Yeah,
He's
he
only
likes
saying
Aussies too.
Hello, Aussie.
There's another one. Yeah.
So,
my problem with Eric Bana is you can't understand anything he says when he tries to speak with an American accent. Because he just drops everything into his throat and he goes, I'm the Hulk. I'm like, what the hell is that? What did he say? Like I have to put subtitles on when he's trying to. It's terrible.
For me and She-Hulk, they made Hulk and the Abomination kind of soft.
Yeah, because it's a comedy show.
Yeah, but even facial, it's soft. It's too sharp.
Because the CGI is terrible. It's all terrible. It's that CGI is from like 1995. That's like 95, 97, maybe CGI. I think by 2000 they already had that shit fixed. But 95, 97, back when they did all CGI at night and in the rain. That way you could hide how soft and how goofy it looked, you know, and blend it in with the backgrounds. But I mean, look at Jurassic Park and look at She-Hulk and tell me how far backwards we've gone with visual effects. Now I know budget wise and all this kinds of stuff, but it's a 20-minute show. There's guys making homemade graphics of 20 minutes at a time that look way better than She-Hulk looks. So I mean, it's not that it can't be done. They're just not bothering to do it. I think they feel it doesn't matter. Who cares? People are going to watch it anyway.
Partly about the visual effects team being underpaid and all that sort of stuff. So I think they're pretty much just rushing it.
And they're spread thin. I mean, you look at all the projects they're putting out, you know, and that whatever D323 up your whatever skidoo, they had like 30 movies announced for the next 2-3 years. I mean, it was like, holy crap, you're putting out a movie almost once a month or a project
And
of
a lot
a
of
visual
done here.
effects heavy project once a
Really?
month.
I didn't actually see it. I didn't actually look.
Yeah, like if you put together all the projects that they have lined up between the Disney Plus shows, the animated shows, and it's all visual effects. Most of those shows are heavy component to that, at least post editing and everything like that. And then they're just going to rush through all that. I mean, there's not that many talented teams out there capable of doing this kind of stuff under pressure in a time frame. Instead of just, we have this movie ready, we're putting it out. It's no, you better have this episode ready by now.
Right.
Otherwise, we'll find some other kid in grade school who can work a computer.
Putting them on like comic artist deadlines.
Yeah, I think so. And just like that, sometimes you get a nice cover and pretty rough interior art. And that's kind of what we're dealing with. And sometimes one issue to the next.
A lot of the visual effects is done here in Melbourne. Actually, a lot of it's actually been done in a few of a couple of our states actually do a lot of the visual effects for a lot of the Hollywood movies now.
Really?
Yeah, but how much talent can they pull from when they're stretching them all so thin and giving them hard deadlines? It just seems like even if you have a really good team, there's ways to screw that up, and they're finding those ways. We'll put them under hard deadlines. We'll give them less money because we got to spread it across all these other projects, and we're in a rush. We got to get it right now, and we'll put you on 5 projects this year. That's how you'll get your money. Less per project, but you got to do more for us. It's like who's going to work well under that condition? And then you got these, boardroom executives who's like, well, I got a nephew that's really good with those computers. I mean, we'll just get him on this project. He could do a better job. You should see the stuff he does with that Facebook. It's like,
is that actually what they say?
Yes, there's a transcript floating around the internet right now of a boardroom executive touting the wares of his nephew. Yeah, it's out there. It's on the 13th page of Google. You just got to keep searching.
All right.
That's where all the good stuff is.
Can you put that up in this, in the chat? So
I put the link up and it got deleted immediately. I think the bots are all over this one.
13th page or 13,000th page?
Yeah. Well, every 13th page, all the way until 13,000, you get the real information. The stuff they don't want you to see.
Oh my God! And you hear it first, right here.
Absolutely, you heard it first, right here on the Old Wolf shit and sip. What's this called?
Old Wolf.
Yeah.
I think actually it's better than shit and sip.
I like that. The slippery nipple with Old Wolf. I mean, do you really want a rough, clingy nipple? I don't think so. I think if you got your choice, you're going to take the slippery one.
Yeah, you want the slippery one.
Maybe you want to leave the room when Bubs is on the stream. It'll get pretty vulgar.
So who are you talking to?
I don't. Who's there?
Really? Who are you talking to?
The missus.
Wait, your missus?
No, she does not get on camera. You'll get a hand. Yeah, there we go. But that's about it.
There you go.
Why?
Hi.
That's about all you'll get.
This could be
even when all 4 of us go out. So Simon and Sarah and myself and Beck. She'll always say to Simon, "Make sure you do not get me on camera, otherwise she'll punch him."
Why?
Oh wow.
Okay, wait a minute. If I get her on the camera now, she'll punch Simon later.
No, she'll punch this Simon. She'll punch her Simon.
No, Simple Simon.
Now.
So if
my fault.
No, wait a minute. I don't care if Simon, the other Simon, gets punched, as long as she gets I'm not going to feel it. So if she hops on, if she just gives us a wink and punches Simon, I'm okay with that.
Why would she punch Liz? Oh, well, we don't need like some whiteboard with maps and pins and Polaroids. Like, this is pretty simple. She doesn't want to be on camera, and she's going to flail or flog anyone who accidentally films her. In this case,
I'm here.
That'd be Simo.
But I'm here. She's there.
Yeah, but Simo is with arms reach. We just saw her hand. So we know
it was a lovely
he's in reach.
But if she hits Simple Simon, It's not going to be this Simon. I don't. I just wanted like an eye in. Have her lean in, get an eye in the nose. That's all she has to do.
You won't
You're on
even
your
get
own,
that.
Simo. Good luck.
Yeah.
I tried everything.
I don't get any backup. Oh, okay. She's there. You go.
Oh, there you go.
Oh my goodness.
There you go. Oh, it's such a cute nose. Come on, get her on. Come on.
Oh, that's sweet. I love Stitch.
Actually, between
If
her
you
and
watch
you-
Simon's videos, you may see some cameos every now and again. So he has
Really?
been has
Like
got
you
in
don't
trouble
know she's
quite a few
there?
times.
Like where we don't know she's there, but she's there, like she's walking by or
There
something.
is one. I won't mention which video it is, but there is a line in one of them that says, "Oh, Becca, gotcha. Yep, first full appearance."
Becca.
Oh.
Her name's Becca?
Beck.
Beck.
Like
Yeah,
the
short
beer.
for Rebecca.
Like the beer.
Yeah, next beer.
Yeah, I like the beer.
Oh, we heard her voice. It's a first. We heard Beck's voice.
We hear her voice all the time. Sometimes she brings him chicken wings and shit. You never heard that? Like she'll be in the other room, like, "Oh, you want chicken wings?" And he's like, "I want the sauce." And then
What sauce? What sauce you
that
want in your chicken
happens.
wings?
I've seen that.
What's the sauce you want in your chicken wings?
Don't confuse him, would you?
Dude, I'm always killing it. I'm like, so what sauce you want in your chicken wings?
Oh, goodness. This is what you asked for.
Just ignore him, Tony. He's talking shit.
No, I can't ignore her. That's not me. I cannot ignore her.
Over there.
Well, just move the camera over.
No.
Wake up.
She's stronger than I am. She could beat me up.
I don't care if she can beat your ass. Just move it over.
No, she's left now.
She's what?
She's gone.
Oh.
You scared her away.
Who gets the TV? Oh, she just left for a minute? Or she leave you?
Walked out the room. She was too.
Simon,
enough of you.
Okay, she's not here. Simon,
Enough of your ass.
Simon, shut up, bud. Just move the camera really quick. Just catch her.
She's gone.
He doesn't want to get punched.
I can't feel it
she's
from
gone.
here.
She's not here. Say, look, she's not here. Say, gone.
Keep
Oh,
moving
there
it.
she went.
Keep moving it.
Yeah.
Keep moving it. Keep moving it.
What? It's gone. Say, gone.
Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going.
If I were you, I wouldn't take any requests of camera movements from Tony. He gets a little rowdy late at night, and no telling what he'll ask you to film.
Thank you. Thank
And,
you, Simon.
and also, this is not my room to be showing off. So
It was a great room.
There's a room in your house that's not yours?
there we go. There's some Star Wars stuff. There's
That's pretty.
Exactly.
Hey, Marvin the Martian.
She's a massive Marvin the Martian fan.
Yes, Earthlings.
Who is?
Beck is.
All right. So
She's
if I send her some Marvin stuff, will she hop on my show?
No, she's a Marvin the Martian fan, not Marvin. I don't know who the hell Marvin is. Who's Marvin?
Marvin.
No,
Marvin
Marvin the Martian. Earthlings. Marvin the
So
Martian.
if I send her a Marvin the Martian, will she
There's
hop
no
on my show?
Marvin the Martian. It's a Marvin the Martian.
What's wrong with the way I talk? What's wrong?
I don't know. I can't fix it from here.
Yo, bro.
I'll change the setting. Hold on.
If I send her a Marvin the Martian,
Nope, didn't work.
would she hop on my show?
I don't.
I'm not looking. I'm just looking for.
It depends on whether she has it. She has a lot of stuff. She has a lot of Marvin the Martian stuff.
Like what?
Yeah. In other words, if it's a double, you're shit out of luck.
Jump on. Nah, she still said no.
I'm trying. I am totally trying. What is she missing? Oh, look. If Bug sends her that,
Yeah, she's got that right over there.
She's got it already.
Yeah. Is that the? No, that's just the. Oh yeah, that is that. Is that the Space Jam one?
Yeah, that's it.
Oh, look
out of package. I bet she doesn't have one out of package.
We don't do out of package here.
Exactly. So she
That's
could put
cool.
one out of package next to the one in package. Oh, is that one of the soda pop?
No, it's a gargoyle.
Yeah, I didn't even know
I know
she
it's
had
a
it.
gargoyle, but it came from a soda can, right?
Oh, new Gargoyle series coming out, comics too. I'll pre-order it on Bullbox for you. She likes gargoyles as well.
Oh, she does.
Hmm.
So if I get her a gargoyle,
Every time he says a pup disappears. It won't happen. If Simon and Sarah can't get her on camera on purpose, you're not going to get her on camera.
oh come on. Look at this face. If this face is willing to, look at that.
Oh, there we go.
Ooh,
Look,
That is cool.
he can do props, but I mean, all I can do is look at this face. If this face is willing to be put on this friggin' screen, come on, just give me a wink.
You can. We all noticed it. Tony didn't notice anything.
At night it turns to stone.
Come on. Look at
Hey, wait, look at this.
Oh, which one's that? Is that Brooklyn?
Bronx.
Bronx.
Yes.
Bronx. I can't remember which one's which, but obviously I know Goliath and Demona, but Bronx, Brooklyn, and Hudson.
Yeah.
I was actually
Hudson's
able to get
amazing.
three original animation cells from Gargoyles.
Oh wow, that's fantastic.
Hmm.
When did you give her that for, like Christmas or something?
Christmas birthday.
Yeah, I spread
I
it out.
heard her voice. It's a lovely voice.
Does she have these?
Does
Beck have those? The NECAs?
I don't know. Have we got any of the?
Gargoyles figures?
Yeah.
No, only that one I got from Pop Toys.
Oh, the actual. Oh, just the pop vinyl ones.
Yeah.
Yeah. I got her the pop vinyls, but we don't have any of the figures.
You don't have any of the NECAs? Does she want one of those NECAs?
You want a NECA?
Where'd you buy
That sounds a bit weird. You want a NECA?
Yeah.
Becca?
Yeah. Next Oldwolf's gonna have you turn the camera again. He thinks he's something of a director.
It's like it's the same. NECA's the same series that like Tristan does all the art for the Aliens and Predator boxes and stuff. It's the same company, but it's just their figures. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know whether we've ever seen them or not. Like over here, that is.
Oh, really?
Well, we've seen seen plenty of the Aliens and the Predator ones and things like that, but I don't think we've ever seen the Gargoyles ones over here.
Well, usually the Bronx was really hard to get, but I could probably find a Goliath.
Mm.
Is that her favorite character?
She just likes them all.
All right,
You
fine.
know,
then. You're not going to help me. I can't help you. That's all I know to say. Because I've got a box going to Simon soon, and it's actually going to be a proper box. It's going to be a proper box because he picked up a couple of slabs. Usually I'll send him the comics, but it won't be, they're in a comic box. But this is going to have to be a proper box because of the slab. So
you can throw stuff.
Just saying, I have a box headed that way. So let me know if there's something Beck wants or needs. Then just tell her Bub can provide it.
Beautiful.
Oh,
She's
all about you.
That's an American website.
Yeah.
We're
Did
just
you
trying
want
to see if any of the Australian stores have actually got them or not. Are they an old release or a newer release?
The Bronx just came out like 3-4 months ago, I guess. It was in the early part of the summer.
Out the release.
Yeah, and they've put out Goliath last year, and then next was I think it was Goliath spelled backwards, but the bad guy Goliath. Thalrog or something.
Oh,
Like there's like an evil Goliath, and it's just Goliath spelled backwards. So
Hmm.
it's like Thalrog or something like that.
what website's that one?
Necker Online.
Oh, that's Necker Online. Okay. I don't think
And
they're
then-
based here.
And then they put out Demona.
Hmm.
So that's all there is so far. And Bronx. Then Bronx was the latest one.
Broadway's coming in.
Oh, Broadway. I forgot about Broadway. That was the other
I
one. I
can't think
forgot.
of which one that is. Hudson. Oh, Hudson was the big one. Was
Yeah.
Broadway the one that kind of looked like a monkey?
Is a thin one, isn't it?
Yeah, he was the thin one, the little brown one.
That's
Hudson.
That's Broadway.
That's Broadway.
That's Broadway. What are you talking about, Tony? That's Broadway.
Hudson,
All right, so-
because
all right,
the old one with the eye patch.
So what was the name of the one that was like the little brown one, looked like a monkey? He was real
With the
thin.
white
He had
hair.
wings.
That's the white hair.
Brooklyn.
That's Brooklyn. Okay.
That's Brooklyn.
Yeah, that
Okay.
one. He looks even uglier in the NECA figure.
If you see a Goliath, yeah, chuck it in the box and I'll send you some cash or something. Because
Don't worry about that. Don't worry about that.
No,
I'll put it in the box and we'll have Simon pay for it.
All right, sounds good.
That's my way of punching him
All I want is
for
an
showing
iron-
Beck on camera.
All I want is an
He
iron.
says he owes me about 1 million favors anyway.
I believe it.
Yeah, but we have to get her on screen.
No, we don't. Can you not appreciate what we have right now? Isn't this nice, Tony?
I appreciate everything you guys give me. But I do. Don't get me wrong. No, I'm an idiot. I know. but I do. I appreciate all this. Honest to God. But for me to see her would be awesome. Because it's part of you. And
I've got a different
There's probably
we'll
other
start
parts
up
of it.
GoFundMe as we've been discussing.
A GoFundMe?
For get Tony to Australia.
Oh, that was
there you go.
awesome.
Wait, all at once or in parts? I mean, if he could take his teeth out and put his glasses in a jar and we could all that.
One finger at a time.
Oh Lord!
I would love to go. I would love to go over there and meet you guys. Honest to God. But that'd be
Yeah,
a
I think-
freaking homie.
Would you come by yourself or would you come with the wife?
Depends how much money you guys get.
Yeah, because for a lot of money, he's good with coming by himself.
Dude, you and I are married. We're all married. We're all.
My wife and I have talked about going to Melbourne for about a week.
No.
It looks like it's going to be a couple years, so we'll see.
Yeah.
We got a couple things ahead of that. But yeah,
Well, pretty much
This is gonna be our-
most of the YouTubers are in Melbourne. The only one that's not in Melbourne is Lee from Whack, and he's in Brisbane.
Right.
Okay.
Yeah, but hey, if you guys want to do a GoFundMe fund, I'll get in a box. I'll put some holes in it. Ship a UPS or whatever it is. You get over there.
UPS, yeah. United Postal Service is going to take you to Melbourne. Yep.
As long as
That's
it gets, I get some granola bars and there's holes in the box.
A Gorilla bar.
Granola.
Granola.
What? Oh, granola. You gonna get some
I
granola
love how the
bars?
Aussie accent.
Did you hear what he said? Did you get it or no? You're doing better than me, man.
I got an accent.
The
June,
Aussie must be the one
God.
that pick up the accent.
I'll jump on next week. All right. Okay. June, Dave, I understand a long week, but next time I do this awesome freaking sipping, you gotta hop on. Guaranteed.
Guaranteed.
Now,
Guaranteed.
but you actually gotta put if they're gonna go me fun, throw a few bucks in there, and I'll go say hi to half your family. That's in Melbourne. I'll go say hi. I'll go say hi to your family for you.
I'm gonna wait for the Aussie translation.
You
I need I need Simo to put some subtitles on that before I agree to anything.
You actually imagine
I
me?
don't know what the hell you just said.
Can you actually imagine me in Australia?
Yeah, I don't see why not. Crocodile's got to eat sometime. I don't know what's so. I think you'd make a pretty tasty meal for him. Yeah.
Imagine me. This would be like awesome.
Just
it's not
like
gonna
it.
happen because I can't afford to go over there, but it'd be totally awesome.
It's not that bad. It's staying over there that's expensive. Like getting over there is not that bad.
Depending on which, Melbourne or Sydney is the two most expensive.
It's high,
especially if you're staying in the city, like right in the heart of the city. If you stay out in the further out in the suburbs, it's not as bad.
You realize,
yeah, but like everybody over here thinks. Oh, go ahead, Tony. You can say whatever you were trying to say.
I'm just gonna be living on somebody's couch over there.
I thought you said this trip was gonna be awesome. Now it sounds a little moochy all of a sudden.
I didn't say we're gonna spend a lot of money. I'm gonna say
nothing like a cheap trip overseas.
Couch.
Yeah, ramen noodles, ketchup packs.
Yeah,
it's
no
gonna
problem.
be a good
So is
time.
he staying at Simon's? Is he?
Yeah, probably. He's gonna make you clean his tub for him too.
Say if I have to.
Yeah, you'll have to before you use it, probably.
Seriously, you guys ship me over. I'll find some place to sleep. I don't care. I'll sleep in an alley. I don't care.
See, like to us, not knowing any better, when we would want to stick to a main city to stay in, even though we know here, like if you stay in the city, it's always more expensive and kind of stupid. But to us, like in our small, narrow, ignorant view, we're like, well, there's Melbourne and there's Sydney, and then there's bush between it all. You know, like I'm not staying at the Holiday Inn Bush Edition. Like I'm going over, taking you to Melbourne.
I'm not sleeping with the snakes and the spiders.
Yeah, exactly.
Hey, I'll go sleep on a beach.
Yeah.
Be very careful which one you're sleeping.
Okay, which one can I sleep on?
One that you might wake up in too.
Yeah. Yeah, I wouldn't be sleeping in any of the beaches that are near the city. I'd be going down the coast a little bit more, where it's a little bit nicer and a little less druggy or dirty.
Yeah,
really?
Druggy.
Yeah, there are some beaches near the city that are like you walk along, then you have to walk along with shoes.
Yeah, New York's like that. Of course, you know, Australia has long been known for its dirty beaches. There's dirty beaches all over that town. All drug infested, dirty ass beaches.
Is that with an
I don't know. It's the accent. Tony. Yeah.
So how bad are the beaches?
Oh, depends. It depends. If you feed them, they're not too bad.
How bad are the beaches?
Well, he said the ones by the city. Like I know how that is. Like
okay,
there was
so
one.
How
There's
bad
one
are the
beach.
beaches near the city?
He just said you got to watch where you walk. I'll let him tell you again. I'm sure he's looking forward to it.
Yeah, we all have to watch.
Go ahead, Simo. Repeat yourself. No, like I know that like there's some beaches in New York where there'd be like hypodermic needles washing up on the shore and medical waste and all kinds of stuff like that. So I assume that's what he's talking about. But we won't know here for a minute. Just give him some time.
Yeah, he's
negotiating breakfast.
Sorry, no. She was just reminding me that she actually was able to buy a couple of the little Q-Fig ones.
Gargoyles?
We didn't get all. We only got 2 of them, but
Are you working your way through it?
yeah, when we say, some of them are up for pre-order now, so they mustn't have been released at the time. So,
some of them are expensive.
Yeah, beaches wise, yeah, you just got to be careful. More further down the coast, is a lot nicer. So the peninsula sort of way and things like that. Obviously, the best beaches are in Queensland, but that's up north. But there are some very picturesque looking sort of beaches and stuff around, even in near Melbourne. But yeah, you just don't go. I wouldn't be going swimming or walking along the beaches in certain areas close to the city.
Yeah.
Well, I'm looking for someplace to sleep. I'm looking someplace to swim. Because
so your intention is to go to the beach because it's
it doesn't sound like anybody's gonna.
Like you're gonna make a bed out of the sand and
It
just
doesn't
nestle
sound
in.
like anybody's gonna give me a couch because he's worried about me walking on the beach.
What good would a couch do you on the beach? It'll float away. You gotta think ahead, Tony.
Exactly.
It's ridiculous.
No, but okay. So there's gonna be a Gomi fund to send Old Wolf to Australia. Okay.
Yeah. Let me ask you something. Do we have to pay extra for the return ticket, or can we just leave it one way?
Yeah, we just go one way.
Just one way.
All right. So
We'll feed him to the great white sharks while he's sleeping on his couch on the beach.
Oh,
that sounds about right. You'll float right out there. If you see a fin, punch it in the nose.
Exactly.
Yeah, good luck with that.
Yeah, they'll call you Stubby the rest of your life. You'll come back.
They call me Stubby now.
I did everything you said.
My wife calls me Stubby now. So it's like, Brady Beach, for example, they drive a tractor.
What is this, hooked on phonics? What's going on?
I don't have my glasses on.
Yeah, but you're holding them.
Yeah.
I think there's a solution here. It's just in your reach.
Okay, I have trifocals, which I hate. Honestly,
he's long-sighted.
Yeah.
How can if he has trifocals, he should have one for every vision. He should just leave his glasses on all the time.
I do, and I hate them. I do. I hate.
Maybe bring it up on the screen, and then you might be able to read
You guys, when you get old, this is what you do. Ready? Try to read something. Try to see something. Your head goes from here to here, and if
is that what that was? You're reading? I thought that was you trying to swallow a pill.
You got to stroke it like a cat's neck.
I got it. Hey, you're doing great. I don't know why you sent me the link. I swear I would never.
I send you a link because I love you. Screw you.
I love you too, Tony.
Yeah, and that's what they do. They try and basically they'll go through with like a tractor or like a some sort of small SUV or something like that, and they'll have like big rakes and stuff on the air to try and clean up the beaches and get rid of all the crap like needles and dirt and bloody all the shit.
Yeah, and Oldwolf's couch. They gotta drag that right off. They'll still be in it.
I'm gonna bring that. I mean, that couch on the plane. Bring it on the plane. I'm gonna have to buy 2 seats so I can put in that bench, the couch next to me on the plane.
No, we'll provide
When
the
I
couch.
fly.
You just gotta find the spot where we put it.
Yeah.
You got any of those inflatable couches?
There's probably some floating around somewhere.
Yeah. Hook one in, clean the seaweed off it, and throw them on there.
Okay, we're going ahead of ourselves. First, we have to go get a Gomi fund to get me there.
It's not a GoMe fund. I don't know what a GoMe fund is,
All right,
but I'm not giving any money to it.
Don't you want me to go over there? We need a fund.
Not really. I mean, what do I get out of it? An Instagram post? Like, what's in it for me? Oh, I had a great time. Thanks.
Absolutely nothing.
Yeah, I don't know. I tend to do things that I get something
I'll
out
take
of.
a picture getting him in a headlock and giving him a noogie or something.
That's worth it. Now that I'd pay. Stand still for my $2 bid. I'm putting it in right now.
So, all right. Okay. So, Simon, you have to get this going.
Now he's got homework?
Yeah, he does. Start raising.
Well, I know some of the other boys on some of the other streams. I tried to get them to send set one up for Beck and I to go over there, or to go over to you guys.
Okay.
No, sorry
Makes
for me
sense.
because Beck already has money for a ticket. I don't.
Oh,
I
so
kept
we can get
spending
her
it.
without you? It just keeps getting better. That sounds good. Well, we'll get this all straightened out here sometime this year or next.
All right. So, do we have to a fund getting for Simon to come over, or do we have to get a fund for me to go over?
What? You're already here. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yes, we could definitely do that. We could do a foreign exchange program where you go there and Simon comes here, and maybe you guys meet at a connecting flight airport and you can have a coffee together. That way you get that experience.
So he lives in my house and I live in his house.
Right. And maybe we'll do like a wife swap or whatever they do. We'll have like a reality show based on he'll yeah, poor Sarah.
Wouldn't that be like a husband, whatever swap?
She'll be signing up to ride the couch into the ocean after about 3 days. Take me, please.
Like a TV show.
Yeah, that'd be great. Now that I'd fund on the GoMe page. Yeah.
All right, you guys talk about among yourselves because I gotta piss like a racehorse. Okay, I'll be right back.
All right.
I'm gonna mute it because the bathroom's over there and I have a very strong stream.
Yeah, it's high definition.
What?
Go on, off you go.
He's gonna piss himself trying to hear what you said.
I know. What?
What?
Oh, that missed it.
Never mind. I'll stay.
I don't know how he's going to do this 24-hour thing if he's going to keep getting up every 10 minutes. I told him to get a
Maybe
catheter.
that's the trick. He probably falls asleep. I bet he sits down to piss and he just falls asleep. And he gets up in 10 minutes and comes back and wiggles the mouse to make sure it's still going.
What are you up to now?
I was looking on Big Bad Toy Store.
Yeah, Big Bad Toy Store. That's an American site, I think, isn't it?
I think they do ship internationally. Because I know some guys from the UK order from there. So I don't know. It could be a UK site, but I think it's an American site. They could have multiple sections.
Does it come up in just different dollars, or it doesn't say what currency it's in?
I found a Spider-Man book. Do you know anybody like Spider-Man?
Yeah, possibly.
All right. Send them the link.
The good old silvery dress MJ.
Yeah. 59 first cover appearance of Mary Jane. And it's signed by its original owner, Kathy.
I love those ones.
Yeah, girls are the worst. They'll write all over the inside, outside. They'll write their name 15 times through a book, do their math homework on the back. It's like, come on. This is all just a starting spot for great artistic talent for little girls. Like if you ever try and get like Archie's, like I know some people collect Archie comics, and to get like pristine Archie comics is tough because they're almost always just written all the way through and girls drawing hearts and happy faces all over them. So
it reminds me of the you guys probably know the story. There's I think it's an ASM 14 or something. They call it the ex-girlfriend edition.
I've seen it in person.
Oh,
it was in Lexington. Yeah, it was in Lexington this year. The dealer had it, and I held it, took a picture with it, and everything. It was interesting.
Right.
Yeah, but when you're holding it, you're like, "This is just terrible." Like it's so sad that someone did that. You know, and just
like
writing all over. And people have signed it. Like it's got a bunch of signatures.
Like it's different, you know, when your kids are okay, I'll color in the letters or I'll color in their mouth or their eyes or something like that. And then you know, if it's a big book and you can get it cheap because it's got that, you usually do it. But that's a total extreme.
Yeah, I think so. And they want more for it because it's famous. Yeah, you know, they had a ridiculous amount on it. Almost had it sold while I was at the show. Somebody was trying to get the money together.
It's not exactly a cheap book anyway.
No,
even without all the crap on it, the you know, what's the word I'm looking for? I can't think of the word now. The infamous, I suppose, Notoriety, that is the word I was looking for.
I like that. I thought you were looking for the word granola. We've had a little trouble with that word tonight.
Gorilla.
I'm looking. I'll eat some gorilla. I'll be fine. Shit me with a couch and some gorilla.
Really?
Oh, Tony's back. Hey, what's going on, man? You're on mute.
No, I'm not.
He was just shuffling like a ninja and not making any sound.
Oh, wow.
That's
impressive.
Thank you.
You gonna do that for 23 hours more?
Yeah. I heard you guys goofing on me by 24 hours.
We didn't say anything we regret.
So, are you guys gonna help me with?
Although it's not true.
Is it our job to keep you up for 24 hours?
Yeah, I guess so.
You have any pills you could take to help us?
You want to send me some?
Yeah, I'll send them.
Send you some gorilla pills.
Another exchange program. Yeah, some gorilla pills. Could you imagine that? Could you imagine if gorillas had Viagra? That'd be dangerous for everyone. Could you imagine that?
Why would I need Viagra?
I'll be back in a
So you
second.
can stay up for 24 hours.
I'd be hitting with a ruler. Good dog, son of a- But I think I can do it. I think I can do it. I mean, it's for the reason. You know, it's not for me. It's for the reason.
It's so far away. You don't have to worry about it for a while.
No, I know, but I don't know if I need the time to set it up.
You got to set up.
I don't know. I assume I need content. I assume I'm dependent on other people doing content. It's just not me being me. No, that only goes for so long. God bless my wife. But there has to be content from other people. So.
It would help.
I don't know if just them hanging or them selling or them dancing on. I don't know. It's going to be something.
Dancing on tables?
Something, something. It's for a purpose, you know. Hey, Glitter, are you going to help me for this 24-hour?
Look, Glitter used to write in her Archies.
I
She
know.
was
I
a
know
little
that.
girl.
But that's for me. It's an idea I want to do, and it's going to have to be in January. I know I originally said in December, but I can't do it in December, so it's going to be in January. But it's something I want to do to raise money for the cause. You know, and I don't. Okay, John today said, okay, yeah, he's going to help me out. But I have no clue how to do it other than sitting up for 24 hours. You know,
Glitter and duct tape's going to help you. Look, you don't need a GoMe page. You just need a bunch of people that are willing to help out.
yeah.
That's all it takes.
But the thing is, if anybody want to donate, I have to. I don't want it to come to me, so I have to set up something so it goes to that. A Care Starts Now. It's an actual. Established, thing for charity for DIPG. So, I mean, hell, I'm like third into that. That bottle's almost gone. So I'm just babbling.
Sorry, Glitter and duct tape is going to help you. I thought about you, Glitter, when I put together my last cabinet.
Which was awesome.
Comic filing cabinet. Thank you, because it's all duct tape. The whole thing. I wrapped the whole thing in holographic duct tape.
Really?
Yeah. People kept asking me, "What kind of paint is that? How did you get it? This color, or that color?" I'm like, "It's duct tape."
Hey, can you show us? Can you show us your thing?
Man, it's not easy. it's a 800-pound cabinet, Tony.
No.
I don't know exactly what you want me to do here.
Only because I'm trying to figure out something to do for here. I mean, right now I have boxes upon boxes, and I have wood going across to spread out the weight. You know what I'm saying? I want something more, you know,
Heavy.
don't yawn. But
Sorry.
you know, I want something more neat. You know,
It's
I don't
tough.
know. I'm waiting for it to all key.
Do you put your most important books on the edges? And
Yeah,
like
it's
the
something.
crappy ones in the middle because you know they're gonna get crushed.
I got box, wood. Box, wood. You know, to spread out the weight, and I can't go any further, and I keep buying more books. I don't know what to do with the books. I need to sell books, and I know, and I give away books. But it's one, two, three. It's 5 tier. I can't go 6, and I'm close to 6.
Why not?
You know.
Here, I'll
Wow.
set something up.
Oh, nice. What do you got? What the hell is that?
It's a camera.
Okay.
Don't put me on.
Why? You're gorgeous.
Well, I know that, but people get jealous, Tony.
I know. Still.
No, you don't want that.
Hey,
hate
that
to your
bullet.
company.
That bullet was that? Is that new? That .5?
No, that's from 1941.
I didn't say when it was published. I said for you on a wall. Is that new?
No.
Oh, it's a nice door.
All right.
Do you make sure your hair is nice when you look in the mirror?
I used to get ready in this room, but I don't anymore. All right.
Is that where you file it, where it is?
Yes.
Are you gonna show me?
Yes, I'm going to show you.
Nice. Oh my god! You bastard! I thought you were gonna walk to it. Ooh! Don't tease me with just touching it. You gotta.
It's a fingerprint scanner.
Ooh. Nice. Why is someone gonna steal it? That's an awesome setup. It really is. That is.
There it is.
So was that a regular filing cabinet you just set up that way?
Yeah. Well, it's a lateral legal.
And
it's lateral, and it's legal sized.
So
in order to be big enough to fit a comic, it has to be legal sized.
All right. So I apologize for being stupid. So did you make the you got 3 across, but did you work with it to make it 3 across?
Yeah, that's foam board dividers. So like up here is slabs.
Yep.
So that's all slabs all the way across. And then here is Golden Age. So this is my pre-code stuff. And then here is magazine size. I'm not done working on this drawer because it has no front. I need to work on that some more.
Yeah, no problem.
And then this is stuff I need to film and put away, stuff that's for sale. And then the bottom are more that are for sale.
Nice.
And I have it locked up because this is where, other things are kept in here as well.
Oh, I got you.
So we gotta.
No, don't say that on the stream because it'll get cancelled.
Yeah.
So now that makes sense why you got the thumb.
Yeah. So I keep it. So because of that section there, you can't really. I don't know if you can really see that even, but
I thought you would just be weird about your thumb.
I mean, I might have been just being weird, but
yeah, just for comic books. So, though you get it's awesome, but putting your thumb there for comic books is kind of just odd.
Yeah.
Unless you got an X-Men one and a Hulk one, and
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. You know something. no matter if it's an X-Men friggin' thing or if it's an Action #1 or whatever, it's still a comic book. God damn it!
Yeah, but it costs more that way.
I can see you putting the thumb for the because you have your gun there. I can see that, but
yeah,
paper
is paper, no matter what.
We call that over here a wank factor.
A what?
Thank you.
A wanking cabinet?
A wank factor.
Oh, wank factor. Yeah, why not?
It's like getting a convertible when you're middle age. You know, getting a convertible.
All right.
That's called a midlife crisis.
Yeah, exactly. But actually, that's awesome.
How many of those have you been through, Tony?
Midlife crisis.
Oh, hold on. I want to put you all there. Okay. I've never been to one unless it's comics. I don't have a crisis for anything. I'm freaking boring. I really. When you go,
You might come back naked. I'd be careful.
I'll rip off my shirt. You gonna rip off your shirt?
No, I'm repping my boy Super Russ.
Ah, there you go. You put a shirt on.
There you go. Oh, he'd be a good one to send over there.
He's got a shirt.
Yeah,
No.
Russ has got a Redbubble store. He's got quite a few designs on there.
Oh,
Yeah.
I guess I got to pull. I
And
got
one customer. You just met him.
I'll support.
I'm just waiting on my Oldwolf t-shirt to turn up.
Did you buy one?
Yeah, I bought one last time we were on. So last week. You were too drunk with having fun with JP.
Oh.
Isn't everybody?
Let me know when you get it. I want to see it. I want to know
I
when
don't know how I feel about wearing DC characters, but I'm only wearing it because it says Old Wolf on it.
Is there DC characters on there?
There's
Yeah.
a dead man on it.
Why would you ruin a good shirt?
Oh, you son of a bitch! Just buy one, you bastard.
Who, me?
Yeah, you.
Look, the only
You
reason
gotta
why
cut it.
I
You
appear
gotta
to
cut
have
it
so
out
much
of
money
money.
is because I don't spend it on stuff like that.
Oh, shut up! And buy a shirt, goddamn.
You get a cut, don't you, Tony?
Huh?
You get a cut out of
Yeah,
out of
which
sale?
is like $2 out of a sale.
Oh, that's too much. You don't deserve that much.
I don't deserve anything, but you're gonna buy it anyways, right?
Who is?
You are.
He's like, yeah,
Get
good
right
luck.
on that. Hold on. I can't find my wallet.
Your wife has it. Get her on the screen. Oh,
It's over.
you got a Predator shirt on.
Who on?
You do.
What are you talking about? A predator? Yeah.
Yeah. Would you
Is
get that?
that, is that the Predator or a team?
It's a team, the Nashville Predators, and it's supposed to be like a saber-toothed tiger, but they changed it to the Predator from the Predators. From the Predator.
Oh. Yay, sports ball.
Yes, exactly. It's not as one of the few that doesn't have a ball, but that's okay.
You don't have a ball?
It's a puck.
Oh, it's ice hockey.
Yeah. Yay, sports puck.
Oh God, he's whipping shit all over the place. What's going on?
I got a bag and board. That's the whole reason why I'm even sitting here is to bag and board. And then
Okay.
I got roped into your shenanigans.
Come on, show us what you're bagging and boarding.
Remember, Tony, you can make him big, but us small on the side.
I can make him big all you want. It doesn't mean that he's actually like satisfying. It's okay.
Oh, it's all the way over there.
Oh yeah, yeah, baby. Oh, look at that face. I'm just happy your wife has a prenup. are you bagging, dude?
Comics.
Show them. Oh, that one. Okay.
I already showed it. You were in the loo.
Yeah, I was.
It's the first appearance of Kathy.
First Prince Kathy. I'm gonna clean it up, but I'm putting it in a bag first in case I never get around to it.
Oh, because you got a press, don't you?
Yeah, I'll get rid of that Kathy one way or the other. Drop her like a bad habit.
So what have you picked up recently?
Yeah, no shit.
Besides that,
Yeah. Got a whole stack here, but I'm not going to show them all off here. Well, nobody's watching. Sorry, I didn't mean that, Glitter. Somebody's watching.
I love glitter. I love crystal.
Who doesn't? It's the and duct tape component I recognize. There's lots of glitter out there, but and duct tape? Come on.
So how many books are you bagging?
I don't know, 30 maybe?
Seriously?
Not real good at estimating the number of books. It's like jelly beans in a jar. Like, I don't know what the hell's going on.
Wait a minute,
I'm always way off on those things.
You can't just count the books?
Yeah, I could. I mean, I'm not going to waste time doing it, but I could. Yeah, I'm capable of counting. 1.
any more old Marvel in there?
You want Marvel in there?
No, I said any more old school Marvel in there.
Oh, it's got to be old school now. You're not happy with the new stuff. You don't have a pull list. None of that entices
Oh yeah,
you?
no, I just prefer old stuff.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, like that sort of stuff.
There you go.
Is that a
X-Men
reprint?
Meet
That's
Frankenstein.
Marvel, but okay.
That's a reprint.
It's the number 88.
Is that no? It's not a reprint.
Yeah, it's a reprint because the metal on the back's usually white.
Well, it's a reprint in the run. Like, this is actually number 88,
Oh, okay.
which reprints a cover from earlier. It's during the reprint run where they did reprints for like 27 issues or something. It's almost 2 years.
'cause John showed that earlier, and it had the white background.
John's full of shit. In case you didn't know. In case you didn't know. And just for good measure.
Oh, you got 2.
We got 2 of them, yeah. One of them will be for sale at a convention nowhere near you.
$5.
Here's number 72.
Oh, okay. Now you're making me like I'm gonna blow in your ear and make you big. There you go.
If you can't figure out how to put 2 other people on there, I'm not going to show any more books.
Oh, screw you! How am I gonna put 2?
You did it earlier.
I'm gonna do this. How about that?
Hey, there you go.
Okay.
I haven't stood and done things in front of a mirror in years. Look at this. That's number 81.
Is this a lot you bought, or how'd you pick these up?
I mean, I bought a lot of books. There's probably about 30 here.
But how'd you pick them up?
Well, first I grabbed them by the corners very carefully.
You son of a bitch.
I lift them thusly.
Did you buy them as a lot, or did you buy them on eBay? How'd you pick them up?
Yeah, they ship them after you buy them. You don't have to go pick them up. I mean, you can.
If I could just reach out and slap you in the back of the head. So how'd you like? Never mind.
All right.
Where
Here's
did
number
you
97.
find them?
Never
Huh?
mind.
I think you made. I got to know the translation again. Whereabouts did you purchase them from?
Oh, I purchased them. This stack came from mycomicshop.com. Link down below. Oh, it's not. It's Oldwolf's channel. Here's number 97. I think this is the last one I need for 94 through 101.
So
I think
you talking about at my comic shop?
Yes.
Thank you.
How does that? I've never really looked at my comic shop. I thought that was more like an auction type sort of site. Or
Some of these I won in auction.
Okay.
But a lot of them are just buy it now. It's just like any other online comic shop, only better. 97, not a reprint, and I think it's the last one I need for a section of that.
Yeah,
Here's
but
some old
I
school
always
cat.
thought Nice.
That's cool.
Cap 102, some Kirby cap.
Yeah, no
as
shit.
they say.
I always thought if you go to the Axemen, always thought the brothers cancel each other out so they couldn't hurt each other.
Yeah, Havoc and Scott.
Yeah. Cyclops.
I don't know. I was going to ask somebody, but they're all dead. Here's, I don't know how old school you need to go in Marvel. Are you going Bronze Age or?
I like silver and bronze.
Silver and bronze. All right, so here's a bronze.
Oh, that's a good one.
So that's first appearance of Dem Dare Red Sonja.
Yep.
Conan 23. It's my second copy. So I was trying to decide which was the better copy, and I'm going to keep the better one. This one has real bad water damage. Like it's all, when you touch it, feels like Braille. So I'm going to clean and press this one. The other one's real fragile, like the pages are almost falling apart. So I'm clean and press this one and probably keep it if it turns out better. Old school Marvel. I think that's it.
How about old school DC?
Nah, who cares about that?
Old school DC.
I'm more of an old school DC guy.
We got World's Greatest or DC 100-page special. World's Greatest Super Females.
Nice.
Right there. With a nice line or train, as some people call it. You can run the train on all the DC females. Right there.
That's beautiful.
And a very awkwardly positioned bondage cover for Wonder Woman. Her arms look like they're about to snap off. Looks like a wishbone.
Yeah, they do not look like they're being drawn correctly or anatomically correctly.
Yeah, it's rough looking.
I'm finding myself being more old school DC than Marvel.
I don't know how old school you need to get, but if we got to go all the way back to the early 50s.
That's beautiful. See, that's nice.
We've got Superman versus The Thing from 4000 AD.
Yeah, that's
in Superman issue 87.
That's nice. That is nice.
I love the yellow.
No, just looking at what you get the back, you get the yellow, but even the color on the cop, that you get the blue and the black, it pops. I just love it. I love that old stuff. I really do. Yeah. Don't get me wrong. You show me an old Fantastic Four with the Thing, and you get the color on the stone, and it's beautiful. I love the older stuff. I'm not so happy about the new stuff. The new stuff is too perfect. It's not on a computer. And the older stuff, when they had limited color and they did the most what they could with the color on the cover, that type of thing.
You like the authenticity of the old stuff.
Yeah, I do. I love the older stuff. I mean, I pick up the new stuff because it's the new stuff and I'm reading it. But if I can find a nice copy of an old stuff, I'm like all over it. I don't know.
All over it like a rash.
The new stuff is too clean. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. The new stuff is just too clean, too perfect.
Yeah.
I think it's more the fact of any idiot with a knowledge of Photoshop and a computer or whatever like that can pretty much do a cover.
Yeah, it's just too clean. That makes it.
They're getting hired to make She-Hulk episodes for Marvel over in Melbourne. There's an open casting call for idiots with a computer. We need a few.
No, but it is. I mean, I'm looking at that bullet with the bullet on your side. It's 0.5, but it's just that impresses me more than your two arms with those skinny chicken arms that you have there. The sleeve, the
trying to close this box.
Oh, okay. Hold on. Keep going.
Oh.
Bang off.
Thank you yourself a hernia.
Hey, something popped out. Oh.
All right, but the older cover, yeah, no kidding. The older covers were better. The older covers were guys actually sitting on a board with a piece of paper and you can go away, bub. But anyways, you know, and there was a person actually colorizing it, whatever. That's the old stuff. That's a person doing it freestyle with ink.
Yeah,
With
yeah,
a
somebody
bottle.
penciled it, somebody inked it, somebody lettered it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now it's all on a it's all on
Nobody
a
did nothing.
tablet.
Nothing. Bunch of bums.
Son of a
Bunch
bitch.
of dirty, rotten bums.
No shit. They can't. No kidding. No, but no, seriously. Seriously, it's too pretty. Too. It's. Don't get me wrong. I'll buy it.
May I make an offering?
What?
I would like to say that one of the things that I dislike about modern books, art related, and it feeds right into what you're talking about, Old Wolf, about it being just a little too crisp and not really artistic, but more mechanical.
Yeah.
And I think the number one thing that does that for me is the lettering.
Okay.
That standard type font that they do, and then they take a bubble this big and they take words this big and they shrink it all the way down to 0.6 font, and you can't hardly read it, and it looks terrible and it looks typed, and there's nothing artistic about it. Now, I know some people that are letterers and they'll tell you how creative of a process it is. And I'm not saying that it's not creative, because they have to find the right words. They got to make it all fit. You know, I get it. The right font means something. There is a creative process to it, but it's not art for me.
No.
It's not comic art.
No.
So, and I think it detracts from the overall artistic creation of the page when there's typed letters versus handwritten letters.
Yeah.
Exactly. It takes charm out of it. It takes soul out of the page.
It takes blood out of it. I'm
Yes.
sorry. I mean, if you got somebody on a table and it's slanted up, and he's over there and he's doing the lettering, and he takes the ruler and he does the lines and he does the things, and that's art. If he's doing it on a computer that does it all for him, that's just typing. If you got somebody on a table and he's doing the drawing on a table, and he could, God forbid, spill the ink because the ink's next to him, you know what I'm saying? And he's doing it, and the person's doing the coloring on that table, that's art. If they're on a computer, I'm not saying they can't draw. I'm not saying they're not talented. Whatever.
Yeah, I'm not discounting what they do,
because I can do that. I'm not even doing that. But that's sterile. That's safe. That's safe.
Yeah.
When the guy's
it's cheap is what it is.
Yeah.
It's cheap. It's a way of producing it faster and easier than having to pay someone who's a professional letterer to do that.
I would say more cheating more than cheap.
Yep, I agree.
If someone's, in the old days, you actually had a piece of paper and you did it. If it came out shit, it came out shit. You couldn't change
Sometimes
it.
they did. There's some lettering jobs you can't. I remember as a kid reading books, I was like, I don't know what the fuck that word is. I can't read it. It's smudged. It's small. I don't know what this is.
But once it's down, it's down. If it's on a PC, you can. Okay, we'll change it. With a click. That's not.
And a grunt apparently.
But that's just me.
Everybody's working from their porcelain offices.
I need more fiber.
You're gonna pull something.
I know you're gonna get a hemorrhoid here. Okay.
You need more fiber in your diet. That's what that is.
But that's me.
Some whole grain bread. Whole grain bread, Tony.
I know you're busting my balls, but you understand what I'm saying, right?
Millet bar, yeah. You need a millet bar, like the
gorilla bar.
birds eat. A what?
A gorilla bar.
A gorilla bar, yeah. You need a gorilla bar.
Oh my God.
Or just a bag of loose gorilla. That's good too.
I know you're busting my balls, but you know what I'm saying, right?
This time.
Every time I hear Tony, all I can think about is how do you like them apples? The Goodwill Hunting.
Oh yeah. You like apples?
All right.
But it's
What
even
happened?
like in there, like getting back to that though. It's even like, obviously me being, I know Bubs is a little bit as well. Like the original art sort of side of things is nowadays, they're doing everything's done digitally, and they're selling like a cover or a page as a artist proof 1 of 1, even though it's all it is just a printout of what's been done digitally. And it's like, I don't see why anybody should have to buy that.
Yeah,
it's not exactly original art. It's just a.
yeah, I agree.
It's just a printout of something that's been done on
Now,
I
will say that there are things that are historic, and I do sometimes get into some of that kind of stuff, or some of the production side. Like, I had a guy hit me up on Facebook, and he was wanting to know if I wanted to pick up some uncut covers that he had. He works for a publisher, and they had some books that I was interested in that he knew I was a fan of, and he said, "Hey, I've got a stack of uncut covers from different issues." He's like, "Do you want them?" I was like, "Yeah." He's like, "Well, I can't sell them, so you pay the shipping and I'll send them to you." I was like,
Cool.
"All right, cool." So I got some uncut covers coming my way. So that's not original art either. I mean, that's probably a digital printout, right? It's kind of like a print, I guess. But it's cool to have an uncut cover. I have one, and honestly, I don't know where it is, but I have one somewhere, and it's pretty cool. And so I don't know. It's just kind of a different type of thing,
It's like, I remember when I used to collect when I went from sports cards to like collecting Marvel cards and things like that. Like you're able to
puberty. Yeah, when you hit puberty. Yeah, we understand.
Yeah, that's right. You used to be able to buy like the uncut promo cards. There might have been like 1 of 1 or something like that. And it was like 4 or 5 of the cards that they used to give to retailers to display what was coming out and things like that. Like I've got a few of them floating around.
Yeah.
So,
yeah, I've got a couple of those too. And those are cool. I've got, and they were double-sided too. They would have and just they wouldn't have the actual backs of the cards. They would have another set. Double-sided.
Well, the ones that I had like, I think came in 4s, like so it was a sheet with 4 on it. But it actually, on the back, it actually had like a full back. It wasn't actually the backs of the cards. It was actually done purposely for display purposes.
Yeah.
So it actually had like a synopsis or whatever on the whole sheet of the back instead of
that's
the
cool.
backs of the cards.
The one I have it's 4 set, so it's about yay big, and it's 4 set of cards, and it has the it'll have 4 cards, and on the other side it'll be a different series with 4 cards on it. So they were trying to promote 2 different series, and you could show either one to try and promote it. Poor old got lost somewhere in the 80s. We're worried about him.
I've noticed like the card game has come back pretty strong.
It has. That to me, when sports cards are popular again, that to me signifies the peak of collectors mania.
So
because that really is, I think, sports cards are just. We want to talk about variant covers. Like, how many Michael Jordan cards are there out there?
Yeah.
Holy moly! I mean, they're making 50 a year, and they have been since he started.
All right. So when you said the cards are coming back, just new ones or old ones?
New ones.
Yeah,
I never say anything about old stuff. Old stuff can always have a resurgence. There can be renewed interest. There can be newfound value in old things, especially as they get older, and everything except for Bostonians. But basically, what happened? Oh, that's what he is. He's a Bostonian. In case you're wondering.
That's why I'm joke about the Goodwill Hunting thing.
Yeah, I know. But then you felt so bad about making that joke, you changed the subject real quick to cards, and we're still here. So,
hey, what's wrong with Bostonians?
So, anyway, I think when people are picking up new sports cards and are doing live breaks and excited about whatever's coming in this pack and going, "Well, I got one of the variants," and all that stuff, that to me is when the collecting community has finally gone, okay, everything, we're back We're completely back, 100%. Anything that they say is collectible, we want to buy. You know, I think that's where we're at right now.
Because
Some people was telling me they were watching some of the whatnot things, and they were doing like pack breaks and stuff online and things like that. And people were pulling out cards that are supposedly worth like millions of dollars.
Yeah,
like,
because they say it is
ridiculous. And it's like, I remember when I was collecting, like, because I collected basketball cards when I was in my teenage years.
Yeah.
Because they was the first big boom that, you know, like we had over here.
Are you saying baseball or basketball?
Basketball.
Okay. That's this one, right?
Yeah.
And I remember like the be all and end all card was Michael Jordan's rookie card from like 83 or 84, whatever it was. I think back in those days it was like a $2,000 or $3,000 card. That's like pennies now compared to what cards are going for now.
That's true.
I know my brother's got a shitload of sports cards stacked away from years ago. But I don't know if he knows what the worth is. You know what I'm saying? And I have no idea what the worth are.
Yeah, so I've still got some of my basketball cards somewhere. And
Are you saying?
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know whether I don't know whether they're worth anything, because I used to collect players. Like, I didn't collect sets; I collected players. So,
right.
You know, like my big one was LJ, Larry Johnson from Charlotte Hornets. So I like nearly had every single card he was in. But
okay,
exactly
Simon, hold on. So, Bud, he said players. Okay, so I know he had a problem with I don't know what you're having an issue with that, but
basketball, not baseball.
Ah, there you go. Okay, I just want to make sure you understood what's going on.
Sorry, I can't do American accents.
It's okay. I can't. According to Bob, I can't do it either, so it's okay.
Yeah, it's pretty rough.
I'm Bostonian.
Bostonian. Hey. Yeah, I can see that. Those old cards. I still have a lot of my old Marvel cards. They're making a comeback too.
I don't actually mind completing some of the sets that I've got like bits and pieces of.
That'd be nice.
The only one that I know I definitely completed was I can't remember what year it was, but they did a Spider-Man set where you put them in the 9-card sort of sleeves, like the Ultra Pro.
Yeah.
Sleeve, and all 9 cards would basically make a full picture.
Yeah, I like those. I completed a Wolverine set from then till now, Volume 2. And I actually almost had 2 sets by the time I was done. I almost had 2 completed, but I don't. Instead, I have 1 finished set, 2 unfinished sets. That's what I ended up with. And I collected some of the Marvel Masterpiece ones, the Jusco and stuff like that.
The Joe
got a ton of those.
Stuff like that.
Yeah. Got a bunch of those. And also the Crunch and Munch. This was a big one, like the Crunch and Munch set.
I've never heard of that.
I have several of those. Do you have Crunch and Munch down there?
It's like a popcorn with caramel.
Peanuts, like caramel and peanut popcorn.
Yeah.
In a
Okay,
box.
we might have something similar, but not that actual name.
Like,
oh, I'm not saying that. That's hard to say.
Fiddle Paddle?
Say it.
It's
Lolly?
What is it? Lolly Gobble Bliss Bombs? Yeah.
That's it.
That's exactly what it is.
That's exactly what it is.
Ah, well, there you go.
Because if you swallow one whole, it comes out the same. That's what we call it. That's what we eat, the Crunch and Munch, and then we lollipop Bliss Bombs. Oh shit! Everywhere, honey. Go help.
I'll be back. See, this is the only thing about 24-hour thing. I piss like a racehorse. I'll be back.
Yeah.
You guys all set?
No.
You can go without me for a little while.
Wait. Yes. Yeah. There he goes. Your staff is showing. Mm-hmm.
He's paranoid.
I don't know, but if I had to piss as much as this guy does, I would move my camera setup closer to the bathroom. I would maybe even broadcast from the shitter. I would just sit there. I sit there with a gallon of water, and I just sit on the pisser, and it'd be the river runs through it. Is all I'd know to do.
Maybe he just needs 40 foot of hose and just, as I said, set up a catheter and just let it flow.
I hear they have some hose and dirty beaches over in Melbourne.
Actually, no, I'm not ever going to finish that sentence because then you're going to keep going. I had a sip of my drink. I had to wait for it to go down.
Uh-huh. Yeah. Sometimes it's a long, cold winter waiting for that to happen. Yeah. Hang in there. We'll go down the wrong pipe. Did it?
Just slightly.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
Yeah, poor old wolf.
We
got to worry about him.
Yeah, I don't.
All right. Well, I'm going to hop off here. I'll see you later, Simo.
No, he's going to leave me by myself.
I'll stick around. Help you out. Oh, look, it's Felix the cat. Oh, wait, Helix the cat. What the hell kind of cat is that?
Okay, so one, you think I should have a piss cam? So when I go to the bathroom, I should have a camera on all the time?
No, we don't want to watch you piss. You should have a camera on you. It's not a piss cam. It's a Tony cam in the pisser. There's a difference.
Like a GoPro.
Yeah, like a GoPro, just in case of splatter.
How am I going to work that? I got to buy a GoPro now?
Well, now you don't. Well, you don't want to bring your real camera in there; it might get damaged.
So when I go, I have it facing me as I go. You brought this up. I can hear you over there. So I have it looking at me as I go, and so you hear the I have a strong stream, so you hear the stream and everything.
The point is for us to not know that you're going. So you put a bunch of comics behind you on the commode, right, on the wall behind you, and then you sit down and you have the camera.
I don't sit down. I go to pee.
We kind of internally had the debate very briefly and decided that you likely did. So I don't know.
Well, if I'm in a conversation or
if you're in with whom?
My wife.
Is this a 2-man operation?
No, but what happens if she has to use a restroom?
Did your doctor tell you?
Well, I'm in the bathroom. Yeah. It's my wife.
If you say so. I mean, I guess
wait,
she would.
Wait. You guys never shared a bathroom at the same time?
Well, I was gonna say I guess she would be in the stream, but that seems a little rude.
Yeah, that's rude.
You're not R. Kelly, are you?
No, he's all done, that guy. But anyways,
we don't talk about golden showers here.
No, we don't.
Wait,
only Golden Age comics.
Okay,
I'm showered with Golden Age comics.
That's nasty. Anyways, come on, like you guys, you're in relationships. I've been married for like 20 years. You guys know, if someone's over there, you don't use the same bathroom at the same time.
Let's slow this down a little bit. Let's not jump all the way to the conclusions of, well, I don't understand that you guys don't know how bathrooms work. You said that you sit down for conversation's sake while you piss and someone else is in the bathroom. Is that what you're saying?
Been there, done that, yeah.
Okay.
Or you're saying you're having a shower and say the missus is on the toilet or vice versa.
Yeah.
No, he's saying He's saying that I think he's trying to make a judgment call on the etiquette of two people in a bathroom, and that if a woman is in the bathroom with you, it's polite to sit because she's not going to stop talking. No. I mean, so she's in there. You might as well take a load off while you take a load off.
Well, you're facing her. It'd be kind of rude, but to have her back to you, or your back to her. You know what I'm saying?
Yes. So you think the visual of you sitting on the toilet is preferable to your back being turned, standing and doing your business.
Look.
This is your belief, or have you been told this?
Look, no, there are times when you have to share in conversation that eye contact would be better than not. So if there are times when that is appropriate, yeah.
I'd like to make a suggestion.
What?
If ever you're having such a serious conversation with your wife that you cannot break eye contact, I suggest you also do not begin to piss. Like, I think that level of respect of I need to stare you in the eyes while we talk about.
You know what I'm saying?
Or sit down and drop your guts right in front of her.
Yeah, absolutely. Is she sitting in the sink while you're doing this? And we're just having a community piss? What's going on then?
No.
Do you have two? Do you have two commodes in the bathroom?
But if you've been married or together for so long, that kind of stuff really doesn't matter, because you guys are one. You're not two separate people. You're one. So yeah,
I didn't say it mattered. You said it mattered when you said that you didn't want to turn your back on the conversation.
Exactly.
Instead, you wanted to sit there and go.
So okay, so so one or the other. This is why Simon's significant other doesn't want to go on the screen.
Oh, there's more reasons
anyway,
than that.
You know what I'm saying? There are times we've been married over 20 years. There's times when someone's on the potty looking straight forward, and the other one's in there, and we're having conversations. That's marriage right there.
Yeah. Yeah, I follow.
Okay. There's time. It might sound funny, it might sound goofy, but that's marriage right there.
Yeah.
You've been married for so long and there's times and the situations when that happens.
So once that happens, the mystery is gone.
Huh?
Once that happens, the mystery is gone.
There's always mystery, and there's always
once that happens, the mystery is gone.
But there's times when you
not once you install the GoPro underneath the rim.
Exactly.
Then the mystery's gone.
And that's the problem there. But Bub, you understand what I'm saying, right?
You don't want to enter into this conversation.
No, she does, because
wait.
The mutual partnership.
Is everyone sitting down for this conversation?
No, honestly not. If you've been married as long as I have, and I don't know how long Buzz been married, and I don't know the situation with Simon, it happens. It is. You're there, she's there, or I'm there and she's there, and you have the conversation. It's just natural. That's it. That's what marriage is. It's just there.
Yeah, I agree with Simon. It's dishonorable to sit while pissing.
Bullshit.
That's what he just said.
Maybe.
He said it's dishonorable, right? Right, Simo? Know what you said?
You got to leave a little mystery.
Yeah, a little mystery.
Yeah. We have.
Turn your back.
Yeah. That mystery is
exactly. I've got a nervous bladder anyway, so I couldn't do it in front.
Do you have a shy bladder? You got shy bladder?
Yeah, I get stage fright.
Does it help if you turn your back? Have you tried sitting down and locking eye contact? Apparently, that's a thing.
Even doing the
Glitter understands what I'm trying to say. You know what I'm saying? It's just natural. You've been the partnership is there for so long. You guys are one. It doesn't matter.
I'm giving you a hard time. We do it all the time.
I know.
We sit there staring at each other. We hardly ever take more than a break from each other. This is the biggest break that we have.
Exactly.
She's asleep.
Exactly.
I'm doing this. It doesn't
exactly.
It's more like once a week.
You know what I'm saying? The marriage is the restroom. That it doesn't sound right.
I hope so.
It doesn't sound right, but
I'm good with it.
You're all together for so long, and the connection is for so long.
I tell you how much I love my wife. The first time that we stayed away together in a hotel room, okay, and she had remarked at how like when you go to a hotel, maybe not a fancy hotel with those dirty beaches at the edge of Melbourne, but But you stay at a decent hotel at least, and they take the toilet paper and they make a triangle corner out of the toilet paper.
Yeah.
You ever seen that?
Yeah.
Simo?
Yeah.
Okay. So they do like a triangle. So, and she remarked at how much she liked that, how it always feels like vacation when she sees a triangle on the toilet paper roll. This is our first night away together. And so ever since then, when I think of it, I do that for her in the bathroom in our home. We've been doing it for years now. I'm sitting there, and after I've done my business and washed my hands, I go back and I make a little triangle, and I set it just right. And I go wash my hands again because who knows who's been touching that fucking thing. And then it's ready and presented. And every now and then she'll do it for me too.
Yeah,
So
it's those stupid little fucking things.
Yeah, a lot of love happens in the bathroom.
Exactly.
Yeah,
because that's if you think about it, that's the most natural place, and that's where the marriage is natural. Yeah. I know it sounds stupid, you know what I'm saying, but the most simplest natural place is where the connection is. Everything else is just, hey, they see you, you're married, whatever, but nobody sees you when you're inside the door, the window, in your house, and the stupidest things is what makes a marriage.
Yeah. What do you think, Simo? You think love is made in the restroom?
I'm not that flexible.
I don't know the words, but I know what I'm trying to say. You know what I'm saying? I know. I'm sorry.
As I said before, once that happens, the mystery is gone and everything's on the table.
Yeah, that's what happens when you're married for like 25 years. There is no fucking mystery. There's no fucking magic. It's marriage. You know each other. You look in each other's eye, and you know it's marriage. All
You're
that
like,
after
you
25 years, all that stuff is gone. Because you know what? You know something? After 25 years, a couple is one, and that's it. You have your routine, and you love the routine because that's what you guys are.
Even if nobody likes you,
Exactly.
even if nobody likes you, it's like you're reaching a point where if someone likes you, they like both of you, and they're excited to see you both, and they're like, oh, they're here. Or you reach a point where people can't stand either one of you, and for that reason, they can't stand either of you, and they're like, ugh. Every time either one or both of you walks in, like, oh, here they come. Oh, shit.
Exactly. After all those years,
here comes that bathroom couple always talking about their fucking piss and eye contest.
You know what I'm saying?
Don't look away. Don't break stream. These fuckers.
After 25 years, all that shit is like nothing. Because you've seen everything for all that time. You've been through everything, the good times, the bad times, or whatever. And the bathroom time is just part of it, I don't know. But if you think about it, if you didn't have it, you would miss it. And
if I didn't have a bathroom in my house,
I would
miss it very quickly.
If you didn't have that moment in the bathroom, I know it sounds weird, but you would miss it.
Not yet. Keep going. It'll get there.
Bullshit. You're bullshit. You're bullshit. You're bullshit.
I agree. I spend a lot of time in the bathroom.
After his donuts and his pizzas and his wings and his.
Oh yeah, I'll be there. Well, actually, they probably take care of themselves. I probably won't go in the bathroom for days.
But it's something
like a log jam.
It's the weird moments that make it worthwhile. You know what I'm saying?
No.
Okay.
It's all the moments. I mean, it's not just the weird ones.
Okay, I'll give it to you.
I like them all.
I'll give it to you.
My favorite time of the day is the 2.5 hours it takes my wife to get ready to go somewhere. I sit there, I lay around, I watch the whole process, I enjoy every step along the way.
Exactly.
Yeah, it's a thing. Instead of getting mad that it's taking so long, I just enjoy it. I feel like, it's a good work of art. It takes time, to get it there. So I enjoy the process. I don't rush her or get tore up.
I think it's because we're older. I mean, I know how old I am, You know, I don't know how Simon. I don't know how old you are.
I'm
He
older than
told you
Bob.
just like an hour ago. Rewind the tape, Old Wolf. Go take a piss.
Sorry,
Bring
I
your phone.
apologize.
Go back. If you hit double tap on the left side, it'll rewind 10 seconds. Do that
Okay,
about
I'm gonna
47
hit
times.
I'm gonna hit double tap. Okay.
Yeah, he's double tapping.
Okay.
There you go.
But yeah, exactly. You know what I'm saying? But I think I feel like I'm older than you guys.
That's because you are.
'Cause I
Yes.
am.
You also look older than us if you want a second opinion.
Okay, I have no problem with that. I'm old. I know.
Me neither.
But I think
You're not that old.
No, I'm 57. So.
Oh, you're young.
Yeah, but I
I'm
appreciate.
contractually obligated to say that.
Yeah, exactly. I have actually I got a piece of paper that says I have to say that. But you know,
If you can read it.
right now, nah. But anyways, but hey, it is what it is. I enjoy it. I am what I am. My relationship is what it is. I wouldn't give it away. But
No, you couldn't tear it away.
no shit. Back at you. And that's why it's like Simon's drinking his Pepsi and his woman is like doesn't want to show her face on my show channel.
She could be busy. She's living her life.
Just a wink on the nose. That's all I want.
He's got to keep trying, isn't he?
Apparently.
Great, dude. No, I don't give up. God damn it.
Look, he's turned the lights off. It's over. He's leaving.
Yep.
What light? I turned nothing off.
Yeah.
I didn't even move, like a ninja.
Yeah. I think he just took a piss too, and we didn't notice. That's how it's done, Old Wolf.
Like that.
Yep. He's got a water bed. He refills it daily. Stays
Yeah,
warm.
The nozzle's right next to me.
Those
Yeah, he
were
tops
awesome.
it off.
They sucked. They were awesome, but they sucked.
I hate water beds. I know some people swear by them and been sleeping on them for like 30 years. Jesus.
Ugh.
How do you even walk?
Yeah.
Terrible.
But
You ever
that
have a
was-
water bed down there, Simo?
I've never owned one. I've slept in one, but I've never owned one.
Sucks, don't they? They suck.
It's weird.
How'd you get
Yeah.
out of it? Did you have a hard time getting out of it?
Just kept rolling until I hit floor.
Yeah. Yeah. Or they have the ones that have those rails and you just roll until you hit the damn rail.
Yeah.
Okay. I guess I made it to the end.
Yeah,
And you
no,
used to grab it and just put the legs over it.
Yeah.
It's even like those like memory foam things and stuff like that. Like they're like, oh, but it contours to your body. I'm like, you just feel like you're sinking.
Yeah.
And then
Hurts
until
my
you
back.
get like about that much of foam, and you're like, that's not comfortable.
Yeah.
No.
I agree.
Some of the pillows are not too bad. Like I've tried some of the
I do like a nice memory foam
I
pillow.
can't understand why glitter is still on this show. It's freaking 3 o'clock almost in Eastern time, and glitter is still on here.
What's wrong with that?
Nothing
You gonna run
wrong.
off the one person watching your show? What's wrong with you?
I love her. I love her. She's still on.
Well, at least now she knows how you show your love. Nice eye contact while
and
pissing.
talking about going to the toilet.
An intense eye stare.
Okay, you guys are guys, and you don't understand what I'm saying, but guarantee she
A little
understands.
shiver at the end so they know it's done. Ugh.
Glitter, am I wrong? I know I'm weird in what I'm saying, but am I wrong?
No, we established you're not wrong. We're just giving you a hard time.
I know.
Well, Simo
You
thinks
get
you're
more
wrong.
than 2 shakes, and it's too much.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, if you shake it twice, more than twice, you're playing with it. But anyway,
Yeah, clean the wall.
Jackson Pollock style.
you write your name. That's what you're doing.
Oh, you're up to 2 viewers now. You're gonna have to stay on.
Oh shit! Okay, we're going. It's let's go to 4 o'clock. Let's go.
No, I can't. I gotta
Yeah.
go to the dump in the morning.
What's going on for What's going on for you today?
Who?
You?
Me?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm going to clean out the garage and take my son for a driving lesson.
Oh, my son.
No, my son. Take my son for a driving lesson.
No, my
I don't know
son.
your son. I don't know your son.
I don't know yours either.
That probably wouldn't stop you from pissing in front of him. With an intense eye stare.
I'm not drinking anymore.
Oh, you're drinking Pepsi. What the fuck?
No, but that's what I mean. Every time I take a sip, he makes me laugh, and I always choke on it.
Yo, screw you all. I love you, but screw you.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's time for my afternoon nana nap, I reckon.
Yeah, what?
It's time for your real sleep.
Was it like 5 o'clock over there?
Yeah, almost 5 p.m. Yeah.
What was that? Lunch you ate or supper?
That was lunch before. Or just before we hopped on. Oh, I hopped on.
You know something? You know what? Simple Simon. He never. I said, hey, where are you? And he never acknowledged me.
He's at the convention.
He's hurt my feelings.
He's at the convention with. You know how many girls with blue hair are there right now? He can't get away. He kidding me? There's some animal instinct in him that's standing by the door going like this.
Yeah, but it's like 5 o'clock over there.
What's wrong with that?
Convention will probably go from either 9 till 5 or like 10 till 6 or something like that.
He couldn't say.
They have like after parties and stuff. Usually here in those anime conventions, they'll do a dance afterwards. And they'll do
we've only ever been to 1 or 2, but it was more, we went and had a look around, did the whole show floor for about an hour, 2 hours, and then left.
Ah, okay.
So, Bob, you do the dancing at those things?
I've not been purposefully to an anime convention. I went once to what I thought was a comic convention, and it turned out it was an anime convention. I didn't stay. They got my $5. Yeah,
that's cheap because usually tickets are about 20 or 30 over here for one of these sort of things.
Oh, they have those things here every afternoon, pretty much.
It's just everything more expensive over there.
Yeah, pretty much.
Because they have to ship it from the mainland. You know how many couches sink on the way? Oh, wait, hold on. Simo, take a drink. Take a drink, Simo. We got this.
It's empty. I got this much left.
Look, he banged so hard he knocked his camera down.
I have to get a stand for this.
Now we know why we can't have the camera in the bathroom. Because it's going to just drop at any moment.
I got to get a stand. I really have to get a stand for that.
It can't be very good drink if it comes in a jug.
I always buy a handle.
Glass jug.
Any alcohol, any liquor with a handle is generally classified as cheap shit.
Really?
Yeah.
I would agree with that. I didn't even know they made bottles like that. They must only be available in Boston.
Exactly.
How do you like them apples?
Yeah.
I didn't like that. You got to say car in the parking lot.
Car
like Rathacon?
Yeah. Where'd you park your car?
In the parking lot.
Car?
In the parking lot.
Or we always say parking garage or in the car.
It's in the lot.
Car park, right? Car park.
You park your car.
Park your car in the lot. No, I can't do American accents.
There's like park.
Park your car in the lot.
Oh,
it's British. How far back are you going? What century is this? I'm going old school American, back before you even had the name. Hold on. I got this. Right.
All right.
A cup of tea and a biscuit.
Yeah.
Oh, a biscuit. It's not a cookie. It's a biscuit.
Yeah, we call them biscuits over here too.
Yeah, it's not a biscuit.
They call them cookies.
It's a cookie over here. And when you got a car, you got a bonnet, and you got a what's the back? Boot.
Very, very well
That's
done.
A hood in the trunk.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just call it a boot.
Why?
It kicks you up the ass.
And if you're in Canada, you don't know what you're talking about.
In a boot.
So why? Yeah, honest to God, why is the car the bonnet in front and the boot in the back?
It's a hat and a top and bottom.
It's like a lot of like I don't take this the wrong way, but it's like
Too late. Get 'em.
late. America is more like from the rest of the world sees it is that you guys are your own island, because even though you speak English, it's come from England, whatever, like that.
As did yours.
So you changed like everything. You're like, okay, you guys are still on the imperial system instead of the metric system, like the rest of the world.
Yep.
You
tried.
spell
No, we
things-
did try to change over in the 70s. It didn't work.
It's like words like color. You don't even put a U in color.
There's no U.
In traditional English, there is a U in color. No, you miss the U. And there's quite a few words.
I miss you too.
So that's why you guys sort of like go, oh, why is it called this instead of this? And it's like that's what everybody in the rest of the world calls it.
Well,
so there's just.
I think there's a simple answer for that,
which is.
I need to move over there.
I think it goes back to the invention of the printing press. So the printing press. Let's see.
You realize he's Googling this right now.
Yeah, because this is important.
Oh no, I'd like to know like that sort of stuff.
Yeah. So
It's
the
like you guys
printing
drive on
press.
the right side of the road. The rest of the world pretty much drives on the left side of the road.
Yeah, but, well, you know why?
Printing press was
Because we
invented
had
in Germany.
guns, we had swords. That's why.
In 1440, and that's why there's Old English and New English too. And part of the reason when it gained prominence through Europe and then we had it here is it was cheaper to leave letters off when you printed stuff. So as long as it sounded the same to most of the uneducated people who were unable to even read what was on the paper because it was being read aloud. You had things like town criers and stuff like that, people whose job it was to read the news to everyone. That was delivered by a printing press. So they they truncated most words. So like most English words are missing letters. We didn't add any. Like we're not adding any letters. It's just truncated. But it sounds the same. So that was the idea. The way to communicate the sound cheaply, cheaper. So I think that's the answer. Why America has that tone, because they were trying to save money on printing.
And the reason why we drive on the different side of the road is because
it makes sense.
We had guns instead of swords.
Is that right?
Yeah.
How does that make you drive on the right side instead of the left side?
Because where the gun is held compared to where the sword is. Honest to God, it's the reason why.
Isn't the guns held on the right, on your right hip generally?
So you crossed over.
And sword.
But you had that way. You
also
had,
depends whether you're left-handed or right-handed.
Yeah.
There were no left-handed people here. We shipped them all to the penal colony over in Australia. That's why you guys got all the lefties.
I went to fuck sheep in New Zealand.
It's because of the left and the right. That's exactly why we do separate.
That's the Kiwis. We got all the left-handed Kiwis over there.
Well, it's like the other word I came across was collectible. Like you guys spell it with an IBLE.
Yeah.
Yeah. Whereas most other people spell it like collect table, like so ABLE.
Right.
So yeah, there's a lot of weird idiosyncrasies.
And there's a couple where you're not even saving letters like gray and gray. Like I spell gray GREY, but a lot of people spell it GRAY.
Yeah.
But in New York, where I'm from, there's a lot more Old English used.
Oh, okay.
Like you see color spelled with a U often in New York. You'll see gray spelled with an E because in the 13 colonies, there's a lot more of it. Now, not where Oldwolf went to school because, they just hung out at the bar and the car park. And that was it.
Okay.
Yeah. It's,
you know what I'm saying?
The smartest guy in the whole state's a janitor.
Oh, dear.
It is what it is. What are you going to do?
I know.
All right. Hey, it's 3:00 here. And I've been going for 4 hours, 9 minutes, and 4 seconds.
6 seconds.
Okay.
7 seconds. Thanks.
Yeah. So, hey, I love you guys. Even Bug. Fucking asshole. But anyways, I'm gonna hit the sack. So thank you very much.
The wife first.
Yeah, hit it softly. I think he hits the sack right in front of her because after 25 years, there's no mystery.
Well, just back off. You have no mystery with your wife either, so shut up already.
Oh, it's always a mystery.
No,
she never knows what's going to come out of my mouth.
Oh, yes, she does. She just she's faking it. If she says, "Ooh, what a mystery that was."
I married her for her ability to fake it convincingly. That was high on my list.
All right, so love you guys. I really do. I really do. If I wouldn't send you the URL, whatever, if I didn't want you on my show, and if I didn't want you to spend time with me. I love you guys.
Appreciate you. Thank you. You're a good man, Charlie Brown.
I try. I am who I am. No fucking.
I noticed that about you
And
as soon as I met you. Yeah, did you call him a dumb fuck?
We just said, and that's enough for us.
Oh, all right.
I'm not that rude.
I didn't think you were until just now.
Hey, I
don't know.
You two guys are dumb fucks. I have no fucking problem with that.
He might be from New Zealand and he's faking.
Oh, man.
Hey, from one of those dirty beaches. He hails from a dirty beach in New Zealand.
All right, so when I do the 24-hour, which is going to be fucked up, I know it's going to be fucked up. You guys going to help? You son of a bitch! Look at what he did. Son of a bitch. You guys going to help me out or what?
Obviously, it's depending on timing too.
Well, my timing is 14 hours away from your timing. Bob,
more like if you do it during the week, it'd be harder. But if you do it on a weekend,
no, I'm going to try doing it to a Friday into a Saturday, which would be a Saturday into a Sunday.
Saturday, Sunday, yeah. So that'd be a lot easier for us to get involved.
Yeah, that's what I'm going to try to do. Oh, he's back, you son of a bug. All right. Let me get okay. I just want to say, hey, that's what I'm trying to do. I would appreciate your help. Thank you, Glitter and Funk, and I'm going to up the thing because we've been going for so long.
For quite a while.
And I just want to say that whenever you're ready to do that stream, sounds like it's going to be about 5 months from now. I have no problem giving a tentative yes from now to 5 months from now. But when you get closer, ask me, and I'll be ready to tell you.
Yeah, I'm not looking for anybody to.
For now, it's a yes.
You can't, whatever. But I'm looking for January. It's going to be in January. So
it's easier to find January. It's right after December. Exactly. In the calendar, you might have to get a new calendar. That's what it is. You've gone too far.
See, that's the thing. I have to find out where it because I work in a hospital, and
you live at a hospital. They let you out to do this, and they bring you back in.
Geriatric ward.
Yeah, absolutely. They just leave a trail of Jell-O cups from his basement back to the.
Are you commenting on my size?
Yeah, and a memory foam padded cell, just like he likes.
Are you done yet? God damn it. Anyways. All right. So like, I'll get. I'm gonna today. I learned I have to contact John, and we'll have to figure it out.
There's plenty of people that have done, fundraiser type things. There's plenty of people that have done live stream.
Don't minimize it, Simo. There's no one who's talked about it for 5-6 months beforehand. Yeah, we're in new territory.
But but honestly, and
there are people to help. Let's just put that way.
I'm scared.
Yeah, we're not them.
But I'm scared.
Yeah, go call them.
Bob, I'm trying to talk to you, goddammit.
I know you've been doing it for 4 hours and 13 minutes and 37, 38, 39.
I'm actually, I'm scared shitless about this. This is a big thing for me. I don't know anybody else.
You don't need.
But anyway, okay. I love you guys. Glitter, love you. Funk, I love you. And if I
They
could
left.
scroll up,
They've been gone 20 minutes.
I know they're not even here anymore. But anyways, all right, we're out of here. It's like a long time.
Just
Love
hit
you,
the
everybody. Love you guys. We're gonna be talking behind this when I hit the button. See ya.
Bye.
Bye. Bye.